Hello, Zooey Mom. Peak mediocrity, you right. Yeah, sorry for being a little late. I shut off my phone and I needed it to stream this, so um scuffed setup as fuck again. We're probably gonna run a lot longer than we did last painting stream because that one I had work and that's why I kinda had to cut it short. But I think I think everything will be situated this time, so thank you all for coming. I appreciate it. Uh, without further ado, I kind of like I have a box that I have like I don't know. I have like legionaries to paint, but I also want to keep working on AdMech. So I still try to like I'm still trying to figure out what I want to do with these legionaries. They've been primed for like the better part of 2 months, so I really have to figure out what to do with them. But I think today we'll probably crack open a new box because I don't have anything for AdMech. I could I've kind of been doing this thing. I'm sure you guys probably can relate. Where you have it where you guys like ever get to a point in a model where it's not done, but you're just like fuck it, it's good enough, right? And then you're like I'll totally go back and finish it, and then you don't. Like I have a lot of those instances, and what I've been doing lately is going back and actually opening them, or going back and finishing them, which I did for my Castellans, and now I'm doing for. I could do it for an Iron Strider, but I really don't want to work on it. Hey, Nifty, what's up, man? Um, so I'm just gonna crack open a new box and avoid responsibility. I think. The only unit that I really need to get finished is I need another what's it called? Another squad of Sicarians. Okay, I said it right this time. I need another squad of Sicarians or another squad of Taraxi. Now I don't have a squad of Taraxi ready, but I do have a squad of Sicarians, so I think I might do those today. Um, it sucks. I'm getting my 3D printer tomorrow because my last one broke. Because otherwise I would be painting Trench Crusade today. But I need to print something out because my campaign is like gotten to the point where we need to increase our war band, and I just haven't done it because I don't have anything to print with. So it should come tomorrow, hopefully. Um, right. So let me switch over to the desk in the other side of the apartment, and then we'll get rocking. I think I have it already set. I don't. Do I have the flying text in that scene? Let me see. Because I like the flying text. If I don't, I'm just gonna switch over. All right. There's my little test guy. I do have it. Okay. All right. So he is in frame. It is working. Great. Let me go switch over. All right. Let me know if you guys can hear me. Um, because I can't kind of like check myself right now. Yuppa. Okay. Okay. I'm waiting for it to see where for stream to catch up to make sure that I'm actually here and make sure it sees my hands. What's up? What kind of paint scheme am I going for? I play Mars predominantly, so I'll probably just do Mars. Um, oh shit. So I need to move my Mikus. It's funny. I showed my friend off my pile of shame, and he's like, "You kind of look like you have a like your own little game store." I showed it on stream last time. If you guys want me to show it again, here I can. Let me disconnect it real quick. Uh, Sorry. So my friend was telling me that this looks like my own little like my own little store because I have all these models and stuff here. What a pile of shame, for real. I realize that it's one of my goals, but I don't fucking care. Also, there's another one of my goals. But we're gonna crack probably this one. Yeah, it's upside down, so it's kind of hard. This combat patrol, or this boarding patrol that I found in Japan. So, thank God for that, honestly. Yep. Alright, let me plug this in again. Sorry for the stability. Okay. Oh shit. Oh. It's fine. I caught it. All right. We're cracking this one. It's a little too big. So this one has a Sicarian squad in it. So I'm thinking I'm probably gonna tackle these guys today. I don't need more Chitauri, so I probably just skip on them. I could do the Cataphrons, and I'll probably do the Dominus, but these guys right here, they're the big one. The servitor on my shelf. You talking about my cat? I guess Metallica. She's white. Alright. So let's crack this bad boy open. If I have a knife. I don't feel like using my fingernails. Alright, fingernails. Oh, wait. Yeah, fuck it. Let me crack open everything that I need. It's sounding good thus far. Thanks, Megos. I appreciate it. Alright. So we got our handy dandy knife. This is a knife. And then, of course, motivation, as I like to call it. We take a big sniff of this thing and we're good. Ah, that's one way to wake up. Classic admin problem, every box has skits. Yeah, I don't mind drawing. Well, I actually don't like painting Skitari, but I really don't need any more. Right. So, is that it? Oh, there's separate fucking things. Oh. Wait, is that normal? I don't remember. I know that there's usually like separate instructions for different languages, but I noticed that this one kept the Japanese name there. Alright, Sicarians. Let me find what spruce they're in. So this is the Dominus, Skitari, Skitari, Cataphron. I think all the way at the bottom. God fucking damn it. There they are. I'm probably gonna make infiltrators, one because they're goated, and two I already have all my Rustalkers. I think I already showed them off to you guys too. They just give you this. I've never opened much of these combo boxes up before. I've only ever opened the Start Collectings. A bunch of the I made the rookie mistake of where I bought a bunch of separate boxes. Also, personally, I think the most annoying unit to paint in the army is Cataphrons. I can see where you're coming from. I don't agree, but I understand why you think that they're annoying. I painted them up. I didn't have much of a problem with them. I personally hate fucking Iron Striders. I hate painting those things. Let me just put this away. Let me not make a fucking mess. Putting together Sicarians are fucking annoying, though. I'll tell you that. Okay. Alright. Are they really only one sprue? That's kind of surprising. Alright, let me get some water real quick and get some beverages. Yep. Also, happy Memorial Day, everyone. I hope you all are having a good day off work, hopefully. I think this is like the first time I had Memorial Day off in a very long time. So, I guess I'll enjoy it. I just kind of don't know what to do. It's kind of it's like a gloomy day outside. It has been for the past 2 days, and I've just kind of been like, I worked the last 6 days, and yesterday all I did was fucking sleep. So today feels like my first actual day off. Oh, Sulfur Hounds. That's a very good point, Don. Yeah, I haven't painted those in a while. Those are not fun. They're cool as fuck, but they're not fun. Yeah, to be fair, Iron Striders are specifically the yellow legs of a Doomcrawler. Then again, it could be that they're yellow. I paint mine like an off-brand color. I tried finding a one. It's Pallid Witch Flesh, I think is what I use. No, the cream is this one right here. Ushapti Bone, I think is what I use. And I found this like Vallejo one that I bought like 2 days ago. It's not the same color though. I think it's a little too cream. So, I don't know. I might have to find another one. I don't know what I'm going to use this beige for now. But I have a brand new bottle of beige. Currently painting some Raiders. Man, I love Raiders to death, but fuck me if they aren't the most annoying things to paint. Currently working on 3 of them. Sweet. Alright, well, I don't have Raiders to work alongside with you guys. Raiders were like one of the first things I ever painted. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I have to build these things. That's right, that's what we're doing. That's what streams are for. Alright. Let's see. It's been a while since I've done these guys. Rust Stalkers, no, Infiltrators. Let's see. Alright, 1, 3, and 2. 1, 2, 3. Alright, easy. What do I have a sanding stick somewhere? Yeah. Alright. Where's 1? I have a hat on and I keep hitting the fucking light. I'm sorry. My hair is a fucking mess right now. Boink. Boink. Let me tilt my hat up at least. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna cut this in half just so I don't have to deal with fucking holding this thing like this. There we go. Go away. Alright, so 1. That was a little rough. I don't think this needs too much sanding. Maybe in the arm. Actually, no. Yeah, let's give it a light little clean. I'm gonna bust out my Archaeocopter to work on. Poor thing is gonna collect me dust since I printed it. I should find a good STL for an Archaeocopter. I haven't found one. I probably should. I never even considered printing one, to be completely honest with you. Oh, you said primed, not printed. Point stands. I don't think I want to pay for an Archaeocopter, especially with how bad they are right now. So, my excuse to paint is gonna go away soon because I've been working night shifts for like fucking 5 months at this point. And what I would do is I just bring my stuff to work and paint there. And I got a lot done, but now that I'm going to day shift, I have one more night shift left, and then I move to day shift. I won't have much of an excuse to paint anymore. I like when I'm home, I like painting, it's fun, but like it's not one of the things that I immediately go to. So, you know, that's why I still have fucking Legionaries that are primed and nothing's done with them. So, have you tried playing 10-man breaks of Infiltrators? No. I think the best way to run 10-man breaks is probably if you're running SHC, Skitari Hunter Cohort. And I just don't play that, so I don't know. Ideally, I would like Skitari Hunter Cohort because I like foot troops a lot, but I like elite foot troops, which is why I like Terminator spam and stuff. So I kind of wish Caesarians or Sicarians were a little bit more like that, but they are not. I don't like Horde. I like elite infantry foot soldier stuff. That's why I was really excited for Flightbone Host when it came out. He's got a little thing on his head. I always have 10 infiltrators because they are, they're very good. But I only have 5 built right now. I usually play 10 when I play, what's the name of this game? TTS. Alright, good. And then it was 16 for the backpack, right? That's the one thing that probably pisses me off the most to paint in AdMech is the fucking backpacks. They're so annoying. Like, I have like a bunch of them that I just haven't glued to a bunch of Skitari because I separate them for the sake of being able to paint the robes better, and then I just never fucking finish them, and then they just kind of sit there. Let's see, where's 16? Is it 16 or 19? 16. Oh, I'm holding this upside down. 16, here we go. Honestly, one day I should just do a stream of finishing this one like Gundam bust that I have, because I really have to get to it. It's like half built for like 2 years now. My main issue with HHC is that it's only the Marshals Catros to get the enhancements. Halo's Creed is more fun anyway. Yeah, Halo's Creed is more fun. They were trying to do the whole Skitari relic thing that they did in 9th edition, but it just didn't pan out as well as they thought they would, I think. I think that's the big thing that they kind of fucked on. I don't remember if I put the backpacks on Sicarians. I'm probably just going to say fuck it and put it on. I know for the Princeps I don't, because he has like a full cloak. But I can't imagine that I'm gonna really need to for the normal guys. So I need 87. God, wow, these guys come in terrible fucking pieces. 87. Where are you at? Not in this group. Enjoyed the video of the weapon choice for Sicarians. Thank you. Yeah, I had a lot of fun making that one. There were times though when I was sitting there kind of like, does anybody gonna really give a shit about this? Because I was like, yeah, I think we all kind of know the answer, and I just don't think you really have to get that deep into it. But you know, some people enjoy it, so. And I think it's kind of interesting seeing the damage differences. The only thing that I will say about that video is, sometimes the damage difference percentages can seem a lot more drastic than they are, because like we saw in the AP part, a AP of increase of 1 to 2 is 100%. So like when I say like, oh, they do, I don't know, 70 something % more damage, that can just mean like an extra wound, right? That doesn't necessarily mean it's doing like a fuck ton more. It's relative to like what is being talked about, I guess. Oh, look what I just found. This is the arm I was looking for my latest Manipulus. I was like, where did this go? It's fucking found it. I guess I'll have to paint it later. But yeah, it's all relative to like what you're comparing it to. But there are some like really big outliers. Like Aberrant's 152% damage increase is really significant. Like you're talking about wiping out a squad at that point, as opposed to just like maybe killing one. So, all things to think about. What do you want, buddy? Cats are fucking meowing. What do you want? Go away. I enjoyed it as I don't spend much time pouring through the AdMed Codex and I can share information with my son. Okay. Yeah, in that case, I think it's a pretty nice little digest. Like I said, especially I think it's a very valuable asset because it's a question that comes up so frequently, right? So, I figured just put the rumors to rest kind of deal. Especially from like a lot of people that are like, I always get the conversation of when somebody looks at it, they're like, "Why don't you run this?" And it's like, okay, all right, time to explain this fucking thing again. 27 and 61. Actually, let me start gluing these guys together. I forget, is the taser goes with the flechette blaster, right? Not the stub carbine. Not that I really care about what they look like. The stub carbine actually looks kind of cool. Maybe I'll put them on with the stub carbine. Wait, shit, I haven't even done the arms yet. I'm a fucking dunce. Shit, I should probably cut that on like right now. Was that on 27? 27. 27. Oh, bing, 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 bum, 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 bum. 27. Where are you? There you are. Hopefully I don't fuck up the angle. Alright, there we go. 27. How is this bitch angled? Oh, this is the blade. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna have to shape this down a little bit. There we go. The fuck? Wait, what? Oh, here we go. Like, how do these legs go in? Am I doing this right? Did I cut the right leg? Sicarians have this like weird pose, so I'm trying to make sure I'm doing this right. It's been a minute since I've done one of these guys. Yeah, this guy's a little like bent over, sort of. They look great. Yeah, it's about fine. I'm sure he'll be fine. There we go. 56 onto 1. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Just like that. Oh, I might have overdone the glue a little bit there. That's okay. This guy's throwing it back, bro. I just realized that. This homie's fucking throwing it. Yeah, I think I'll be fine putting on the backpacks. I don't think I have to worry about them too much. Yeah, this leg is a little wonky. Why are you being like this? Shit. Pulling off his head. Oh man, what a bad start this is already. I should have fucking done this correctly. I think I just didn't shave it down right. Oh well. Whatever. Alright. 82. Let's do stub carbine. Not that it really matters. Nobody's gonna look at their tiny little fucking guns anyway. I think it just looks cooler. So this one is 76 and 77. Also, don't know if you guys saw, but there was leaks for the current mission cards, the chapter approved 2025 ones, and definitely interesting. It's not like drastic changes, but it's definitely I don't know. It's kind of uncertain as to like what we're gonna do with them because they don't know if the challenger cards are what's the name of these things? If they're matched play or not. So that's kind of like what we're waiting for. But there was another one that was like kind of pretty. I think it was called like Display of Might or something. That was like if you have more units in no man's land than your opponent, which is like might push the Admech playstyle a little bit towards more Skitarii, if it's really that big of a deal. I obviously don't know yet, but we'll see. 82. 82. It should be here. 82. Yeah. One of my friends, one of the table mods for TTS already has them. I've been reading through them with my friend. Oh, is it already on TTS? Shit. I was going to give it a moment before I started brewing up the idea of a new battle report, because I was talking to Lily yesterday, and I was like, if you wanted to do a battle report, and she was like, yeah, sure. But then I was like, oh man, I actually don't know if they've updated that yet. If they have, then even better news. What did I just do with... Oh, here we go. I might want to sand this down a little bit. Yeah, I haven't played tabletop in quite a bit, actually. I've been playing a lot of Trench Crusade, like I said last stream. I've been having a lot of fun with that. But I need to make more doodads, which I really need my printer. I was hoping to have it today so I could be printing today and tomorrow, but I guess just tomorrow will be my print day. Also have to play my campaign match for the week. So I like the challenger cards personally. Some of them seem a little too strong, if I'm being honest. I think they're a cool idea. For me, they seem a little too easy to get. Like 6 VP behind is not hard. That's one of the things that what's the name of these guys? Art of War mentioned yesterday. They were like, if you're going second, there's a lot of ways to manipulate when you score so that you can get a challenger card. So it's like, do I do this, like say like cleanse, right? You could put out a unit there to cleanse and then probably lose it, but is it worth it to get an extra like 2 or 3 points for whatever cleanse is? If you could just forfeit those points, do a safe cleanse, keep a unit, then put yourself 6 behind and then get a free stratagem. You know what I mean? It's like, I like that it adds a lot of like nuance to gameplay, but at the same time, it also can be a little toxic, I think. I need to get a paper towel. 1 sec. Maybe toxic is the wrong word. I didn't mean to say toxic. I think gamey, I guess. Like, it can be abused sometimes. And there's some cards that are a little like much, I think, where like through what shit was it called? Force of Breach seems a little crazy. The lethal sustain one, depending on who you put it with, like it'll just be better on some things as opposed to others. Like they were saying, like I don't give a fuck if, you know, Magnus gets hazardous. All I care is that my one profile that I have to roll 1 dice with now has sustained, and it has like fucking 15 attacks. You know what I mean? So I'll be playing a match with them Wednesday. Also, the changes to secondaries I think helps that with that concern a bit. Some of them, yes, but not all. I saw that they changed like the timing of when you score with some of them. I think they mentioned that there's only 2 secondaries now that that go through a turn. So like end of your opponent's turn or something like that, or end of the battle round. There's not much that like finish, or there's a lot more that finish at the end of your turn, so it's easier to score. I just realized. Oh, here we go. I was like, I thought I lost a fucking sprue already. Do you think it may help extend games to the later turns? In regards to what? Like, what do you mean? Like tabling and stuff? Like as opposed to getting tabled, or I mean, yeah, I guess I need to understand what you're saying a little bit better, maybe. Okay, so that's good. I'm missing an arm. 61. Not here. 61, 61, 61, 60. What the fuck? Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh. Sometimes I wonder if they even have to do things like this. Maybe it's for the sake of detail, but like, just like, bro, attach the arm to it. Oh, well, I guess these guys have a bunch of customization to them. Plop. One is gun angled a little bit down, I think. He's angry, he's ready to go. I'm gonna let that cool down. Yeah, I guess I just won't, like, what's it called when you paint, like, separate pieces of things? I forgot what it's called. Sub-assemble them. I'm just gonna go all by one. Hopefully this doesn't take too long. Let's see, 17. Boop. Boop. And bam. Alright. 57. ¿Dónde estás? I guess we can take out the arms, right? Actually, no. Let me not fuck this up again. 5 and 6. Boom. Boom. I'm gonna keep them separate this time so I actually know what the fuck I'm putting them to. Okay, 5. Come on out. There we go. 6. Yeah, I love these fucking clippers. These things are fucking incredible. The Japanese, man, they're fucking insane. Maybe it's some of the players I play against regularly, but most are ending by the end of the third turn, equal by tabling or a 15-point VP difference. I see a lot of concessions at the end of the third turn. I had chalked that up to mostly a mindset problem, but the new changes felt to me. So, yeah, I mean, to some regard, I think one of the things that John Lennon said on Art of War that I agree with fundamentally, but I also think there needs to that it leads to a lot of problems. Is he said that the reason that he doesn't really like challenge cards all that much is because it punishes you for playing better, right? Which is like, I understand that from a competitive mindset, but at the same time, it's no fun to get stomped. And while I understand that the intention is to win, there also needs to be some sort of diversity to make the game like, not so much an even playing field, but more dynamic, I guess. Now, if like they tried doing that, obviously with secret missions and stuff, and it didn't do a good job because secret missions was too much of a gamble. This is kind of being a little bit more like this is going to be present throughout the game more often than not, and it's something that you consistently have to think about, which is fun. But I think like tying the stratagems to them is what made them so contested, I guess. Because, like, one of the things that he mentioned was there's the one where you get D6 movement, and you can't really pre-measure D6 movement on top of an advance on, like, a whim, you know? Because there's a turn where they just go, oh, I think it's called Great Haste. Oh, I drew Great Haste, and now I have up to D12 movement, you know what I mean? And it's like, well, fuck, man. Like, I can't account for things like that. And I understand where, like, that can start getting a little bit feel-baddy. But at the same time, I don't necessarily think it's all that bad. It's really one of those things we just have to see, you know? I hate to be the fence sitter here, but like more often than not, I feel like that dogma is consistently true of just wait and see what happens. But I understand that they're, you know, trying to come at that from a competitive standpoint, and their idea is to win, and they are trying to reap every benefit of that. So I mean, it looks cool as a principal idea. I think it's fine. We just have to see how it plays out. And I mean, if anything, like, the Tournament Compendium hasn't come out, or the Tournament Companion, so there might be a chance that they change it, right? I'm starting to think that maybe I shouldn't put on the backpack. I didn't realize how much it covers. Well, if I prime it black, I don't have to worry, because all that is going to be black. Yeah, it's probably fine. I never once used a secret mission, but I watched someone else lose because they took it and capped their primary VP. Oh, wow. I like the way you put it. Yeah, I think it's just a matter of, like... it's less feels bad than secret missions because you don't just go, fuck, I'm losing way too hard, boom, right? And then all of a sudden you win. It's something that's consistently present through the game. And it's something that, like, since 6 VP really isn't that much, it can sway back to the players so they're both utilizing it, you know what I mean? The problem, again, goes back to, like, I don't like the idea of I'm winning and then all of a sudden I lost because I played better. You know what I mean? And you just got this buff basically out of nowhere. What I did want to talk about, though, was that if any of you guys have ever played League of Legends, it goes back to that problem of, like, snowballing, right? Where you just get to a point, like say turn 2, turn 3, like you mentioned, where you just get so ahead of somebody that there's really no point in playing the game. Like the alpha strikes from like 8th and 9th edition. So I don't think anyone wants to sit there and basically learn, like, lose turn 2, because there's like, again, I understand why people are complaining about it, and it makes sense to me. But like, I don't think anyone likes the idea of like, oh, I lost that deployment. You know what I mean? Like, I can't do anything because I deployed poorly, and the game is over before it began. Like, nobody wants that. Is it a skill to know how to deploy well? Yes, I won't take that away from people. But that doesn't mean that it's fun or interactive, right? For me, I think the idea is like you want things to be interactive, but also balanced in the sense of matched play, right? Which is why I think that maybe sometimes they teeter a little too far into the competitive mindset. But at the same time, it's like, you know, if everything is so competitive and watered down to be a fair game, then it's not going to be fun to watch. Like, competitive chess is cool to see because everything is balanced, but it's not exciting. You know what I mean? Like, you're not like shooting your giant railgun or some shit like that if you're playing Tau and then being like, oh, well, it's exactly the same as their weapon or something of the sort. It's just there's a lot of methods or a lot of points in 40K where like somebody has more of an edge than somebody else, be it player skill or codex skill. You know, you can only argue that position so much before you reach an impasse of like, this is either way too watered down and watered down and simple, or this is like way too off the rails with varying amounts of power, right? And I think that the reason they have such criticisms for the mission packs is because this is the thing that you can tweak to take armies a little bit more together. So say AdMech is really bad and Necrons is really strong. A tournament compendium can try to shift the game in a way that it tries to bring for more armies, because you're not affecting individual codexes, you're affecting the game state as a whole, and obviously that's going to favor some people more than others, but it's a good way to try to like rein things in if there's too much like disparity between codexes. And I don't know if this is going to be the solution to that, because sometimes tournament compendiums do favor one meta over the other, you know. So with all these factors being added, it's impossible to make a fair game like the Art of War guys want. And I know they realize that. It's not like throwing any shade at them, but like one codex will be really good, another codex will be really bad, right? And the tournament compendium can't possibly bring those two things together. But you know, maybe Force of Breach will be something good for like say Imperial Knight players if they were struggling, right? Because now you have a way to get out of being wrapped, and that indirectly helps codexes that have more monsters and vehicles to them. But then you get to the point of it's like, okay, well, it already feels bad to play against Knights because I'm getting stat checked, and now you're telling me that they can do this, right? So, yeah, that's kind of my point. Worst case scenario, they can increase the threshold before you get a challenge card. I think that's probably something that has to be done. I think 6 is way too small. The flip side of snowballing is that if you're losing too badly, the game doesn't get drawn out necessarily. Or unnecessarily. Yeah, but like, you're also not being held hostage by 4 other fuckwits like you are in League, right? Like, you understand when there's a point where you just need to surrender, right? And it's pretty clear, but like, you know, League of Legends, the reason I use the snowballing example is because there comes a point where somebody just won't let you surrender because apparently fucking Riot doesn't know what a majority is, and you need 3 people to surrender over 5. Or, yeah. Hey Ami, how's the build going? What's the current topic? We were talking about challenge cards. I got distracted, I'm sorry. Interesting late night finds. Howdy. Hi, how's it going, man? That's why GW needs to make an ARAM game. Yeah, pick one of our random armies that each cost more than $1,000 that you just casually have lying around. Building Ruststalkers? No, I'm building infiltrators, or at least I'm trying to, but I'm talking too much. Hey Naya, how's the combat patrol going? Naya's our last month's winner for our combat patrol giveaway. So, may I ask, should I get a MJX or PG Unicorn? Because I found a pretty good secondhand deal for the PG Unicorn. Are you talking Gundam? Maybe I'm misunderstanding. I'm not making Gundam today, but I do have Gundams to build. I have Ariel that I have to build. I should really get around to building her. Okay, let me fucking shut up and... Or at least lock in and do this. Right there. Heck yeah, thanks again. No worries, man. Mayhaps. If you're talking unicorn, like Unicorn Gundam, like the one with God, what's this fucking name? Oh my gosh, I'm blanking. Holy shit. Is it Banshee? Holy fuck, I forgot the name. Hold on, give me a second. What's his fucking name? You probably know. I have a model of him. This guy, I'm blanking on his name. Is it Banshee? I don't remember. But Unicorn Gundam design is like one of my favorites. I still like Iron-Blooded Orphans the best, but I got like 2 high grades finished. I have one, and it's... I forgot the name of it, but it's from Iron-Blooded Orphans. Let me pull it out real quick. I need to like glue these guys though. The one thing I don't like about Gundams is that they move a little too much and they tend to fall apart. Like this guy's missing his scythe, but I have this dude, and I like him a lot because he has this little hood thing that he can put on. This dude's tight, but I don't like how like they're a little too findly, right? When they like move around and stuff, and sometimes like things just like pop off. Like his arm never fucking stays, and that's why he doesn't have his axe on him. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, I'm one of those few Warhammer players that actually does Gundam as well, but I don't do it too often. I only have like 2, so, but I have full Warhammer armies. I will say the Gundam Assemble game is very interesting. I want to see how it plays out, because I was a big fan of that one MOBA copy, or hero shooter, Gundam... what was it called? It was like an Overwatch, but for Gundam. I played the shit out of it. I need to get a Zaku though, because Zaku's probably one of my favorite chassis, or mobile suits rather. Gundam Assemble. So Gundam Assemble is like a Warhammer kind of thing. It's like I think it's going to be more skirmishy than like full armies, but they are making like a miniature game, like Warhammer scale. Yeah, it is RX-0, the white unicorn. I really like that side. She gets fire. Yeah, I know that the white one is RX-0. One of my in Darktide, my character, my veteran, is called Skitari RX-0. A little reference there. But, I mean, Gundams are fun as fuck to build. I love the fact that they come pre-colored, so if you really don't want to paint them, you don't have to. And they're, they're more statues and stuff. They're a lot easier to build. Yeah, they're sick. But I feel like with Warhammer, the problem is that you kind of like go into a sinkhole. Like once you start, you're like, I need to finish this fucking army, and that's like one of the reasons I got put off, and I still don't have a 2K point army for AdMech, is because like I started back in 8th edition when everything was so much cheaper, and now I'm just to the point where like, 9th edition comes around and I'm trying to catch up, and then 10th edition comes out, and then now everything's expensive, and I broke the fucking 2,000 point threshold again. I'm just like, God, I just keep building. I never fucking finish. You know what I mean? There's never a point. Zaku's the GOAT. Yeah, I have one of those little models that I just showed of Zaku, but I lost a bunch of the pieces when I moved over here from Japan, so I don't know. He's like half built. I have a couple of those. I can show you guys. Hey, dude, I recently came across your channel, and I appreciate the AdMech content. Good stuff. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. He's in too deep. Yeah. Expensive, though, the Gundam? Gundams are pretty cheap. How much is the one you're looking at? Because like the master grade Gundams are like the ones that are expensive in my opinion. I don't like I don't know what your financial situation is, but like Warhammer is ridiculously fucking expensive, especially compared to Gundam. I think I got my Ariel. So when I was in Japan, obviously they're like stupid cheap. They're like $10, $20 if anything. My Ariel I think was only $15. She's cheap as shit. What was I doing? Fuck, I keep talking. I'm sorry. Painting stream and no painting happening. Alright, 4 and 57 is where I'm at. Here. A lot of things are cheap when you compare them to Warhammer, 100%. Okay, wait, hold on. I'm curious. I'm sorry, I'm getting sidelined. 1 second. So I have this one that I bought. I was one of the when I lived in Japan. I managed to still be around when the giant Gundam was a thing. So I went over there and first of all, I want to give you guys a jump scare. Fucking 2 boxes of Iron Striders, terrifying to think about. But like this robot here, I really need to organize this fucking shelf. Jesus Christ, I have so much shit. So how much was this box? Like I was saying, when I lived in Japan, the Gundam factory was still open, and I got this like humongous box, and it's like a bust of the Gundam inside of the docking bay, right? You can see right there, Yokohama factory. So huge ass box, right? This thing was, it has a price, I'm sure. It doesn't have a price, but I do know it was less than like $50 fucking dollars, right? It's crazy to think about that you can buy this giant bust thing for like a quarter of a price. This thing is huge. It costs as much as like a Rhino is more expensive than this thing. So, Ariel, I would pull out Ariel, but Ariel's like way the fuck buried. Okay, so like these guys, right? I have this little like cartoon Zaku thing. Yeah, he has to have a price tag on him, right? God damn, why do none of these have price tags on them? But yeah, look how simple this thing is. It's like really easy to put together, and I think this one was like $15. It's nothing. So, yeah, I'm getting the perfect grade of the Master Grade Extreme. This version comes with... Yeah. I know the Master Grades. They're a bit crazy. I wonder what the price comparison between a Tau Riptide and an equally sized Gundam is. Very, very big. A Riptide is like, like 80 to 110, I think? Something like that. A normal... Like a high-grade Gundam is probably the same size as a Riptide, and it's maybe $30. And it comes pre-painted. 118, yeah, you're talking like almost a 100% markup, definitely. I'm surprised none of the fucking ones that I have what's it called? Have price tags. The only one I can see right now is this giant Miku figure I have that is like a spruce one, and it's 500 or 5,500 yen, and that's like $50. So if that thing is $50, I can only imagine that Gundams are a lot cheaper. Sorry, my cat's on my lap right now, so I'm just giving her pets so she can fuck off eventually. I built 2 of those 30mm armor core kits, and they were so much fun. Yeah, I saw those when they came out with the Fires of Rubicon one. I was still in Japan, and I saw them, but I was getting real close to like packing everything up to start moving back to the US, and I was like, bro, I really want some, but I bought like 3 Battle Forces right before that, and I was like, I can't do it. It's still a regret of mine. Man, if there's one thing I miss about Japan, it's fucking hobby stores, man. I used to go to them, like, every week. Even just to browse. They had a bunch of cool, like, off-brand fucking, like, weird franchises that I, don't really know of, but they're just cool as shit anyway. Alright. I've still only built 1. You shut the fuck up. Oh, my bad, I smacked the camera. Diamonds in the sky, me feel so high. Oh, to answer your question, get Unicorn. Sorry. Unicorn is cool as fuck, man. I saw that there's a VTuber. I think she lives in Europe, who is like exclusively does Gundam builds. Not exclusively Gundam, but she does a lot of Gundam. Her name was like Chia Rise or something like that. I tuned into some of her streams. They're cool as fuck. I was a fan of that. Hey, like a distraction. Fuck off. The Infiltrator Goofy helmet is peak. Don't you dare install my Infiltrators. They're awesome. I had an Infiltrator that I painted after the 3D modeled one for Keto, but I left it in my last workplace as like a parting gift. So somewhere in Japan, in some Japanese military base right now, there is a keto 3D printed Caesarean infiltrator with my name on it. I think that's fucking awesome. I also got a friend to one of my friend works munitions over in Japan, and I got him to paint, not to paint rather, but we did a little sketch of an AdMech symbol on a missile for an RQ, not an RQ, a what's it called, MQ-9 I think is what it is, right? That's the Predator. I don't remember. Just painted my engines here, not too bad, or too bad its servo skull broke because I looked at it too. I just painted an engine sear too. The thing is that I 3D print a lot, so I ran out of bases, and I got a base that's a little too shallow, so I can't stick a magnet under it, so I'm kind of just waiting to find a solution to that. It's fucking... Why is this guy crooked-footed? It's like an anime girl. So high. Oh, my headphones are just exploding. My brother has one of the Warhammer 40k kits, but never touched it because I weren't deep into figures, but now I'm curious. The figures are fun to paint. There's people who will only ever paint figures, and if I was more invested in painting, I don't know if I would choose Warhammer. If I was like really into painting, I would probably do Gundams, to be fair. But I have an interest for the game, and that's why I do it, right? It just so happens that I ended up getting kits of other things that I like. You know, now that painting is kind of a hobby that I've invested in. Like one of the things that... Okay, all right, Magos, you got me. Distraction. One of the things that I got... Warhammer got me into it simply because it's part of the hobby to, like, you know, play, paint, build, and shit. And I don't really care for... I didn't really care for painting, nor do I really care for it now in terms of, like, being super detailed and stuff. But I still try my best, right? And, I've learned a couple of things, like, now because of that, I got into 3D printing, so now I'll just paint shit for fun. Like, I painted this, like, this was a test when I was trying to get back into, painting, because it's been, like, months, and I was like, I don't remember how to paint, so let me make sure I know how to do this. So there's, like, Zero Suit Samus. I built this little night guy that I painted, and I'll buy things to paint from, like, things that I like now. So, like, I got this. It's, like, a Evangelion robot thing that I have to build and paint, and I wouldn't have done that if I didn't get into Warhammer. But I feel like you pay to play the game, sort of. There's a lot more exciting things that you can do and paint if your hobby is painting, right? But if your hobby is Warhammer, then you kind of get into painting as like an aside, so to speak. I hope that makes sense. I see 2 box Forge World and Chaos Knight or something. Chaos Knights, I think, are the best way to kind of bridge the gap as like a Gundam painter, because like they're kind of, I wouldn't say they're the same scale, but they're very close to it. Eva 01, yeah, and then I have Eva 02, the red one. I don't have Eva 0 because I don't like how it looks. The one thing I regret is with those kits they also had shit, what's his name? It's not Rasmus. I forgot his name. The first Eva, the guy that with the little penguin face. God damn it! All right, distracted. All right, give me a second. I have a coffee mug of that angel, but not with me right now. What's his name?
The machine is in motion.
Fourth angel. That's all it says. Oh, somebody got something. Wait, I got a notification, but it's not showing. Twitch, what the fuck? Oh, 100 bits. Thanks, Magos. Yeah, this guy. I forgot his name. Let me see if I can read it in Japanese. Wankuri... No, I don't know what that says. That text is really hard to read. Wanguri-kun? Anyway, this guy. I forgot his name. They have a full-scale version of him, and I kind of regret not buying it. I just found a good summary for my hobbies, actually. I don't know if you guys have ever seen this, but they were selling these little Skitaris, and then I got this little guy. I forgot his name. Shit, I'm forgetting all my Gundam names. It starts with an A, that's all I remember, but he's a cool guy. Anyone who hates on Gundams is a fucking loser, in my opinion. I know that there's a lot of hate for Gundams and fucking Warhammer because of the Tau, but sorry, you're just a loser. I don't know what to tell you. Sorry, chat. It's an angel. No, I know it's an angel. I just don't remember his name. All the angels have names. I know that he's the 4th. I know that the giant cube is called like Rasmus or something like that. I just don't remember his name, like his actual name. Yeah, he's like the first angel that pops up when Shinji's first fighting. And then when the Eva goes berserk. I have to watch the new ones, the remakes, quote unquote. Alright, 29 and 62. 29. Oh wait, the head. 57. I love infiltrators though, man. I wish they were like actually good. Like as in like a unit that isn't solely for utility. They're awesome as a utility unit, but like, you know. Sorry for adding a distraction, but did you see my cloaked Scatros turned out? Yeah, no, it looked cool as hell. What, maybe I saw it wrong, but what was the color? Was it gray or like a dark blue? Little guy's so cute. Yeah, he's adorable. He's my favorite angel from Eva. I'm a huge Eva fan, if that wasn't clear. I mean, you guys can see my fucking tattoos. I have this one. So... the rebuilds were different, but good different. Yeah, they added that one new character, didn't they? That like chick with glasses or something. I'm mean to watch them, but I'm really bad about sitting down and watching shit. Because I get distracted. If it wasn't evident, I get distracted really fucking easily. 29 and 62. I also have to realize my IRL friends don't have the same interests as me for the most part, so I don't have anyone to yap about this stuff to. So you're gonna bear the brunt of it, I guess. 29. 29. Right here. 29. Bonk. His cloak was black with brushed gray over it. Okay, that's what I thought. Maybe it's just me. Like, the more I get into painting and art, I've been trying to experiment with different colors to achieve different things. So, like, I don't really like a gray anymore. I go for very dark blues. And I think it gives it, like, a cooler effect for the most part. So, I couldn't... That's just me. I couldn't tell. I remember there was this animator that I used to watch a lot of, and he kind of had the same philosophy. Like, instead of, like, color palettes for the sky being blue, he would try, like, a pink. And you really wouldn't notice it in the animations. But it's still, like, you were like, wow, it's a really distinct style. I wonder why that is. And then you figure out because he's using a weird fucking palette. And somehow it works. I haven't tried sketching in a while. I should ask Keto for classes. Like, can you teach me, please? Keto has her own stuff going on. I find the Gundams the most interesting part. Crew and Pathfinders are the low part. I like the Crew and Pathfinders. In terms of, like, aliens, I think they're cool. Because there's not a lot of... To be honest, there's not a lot of aliens in Warhammer. I think that might be a bit of a hot take. But, like, Eldar are elves, you know. And then you have, like... Tyranids are probably the most aliens, so I'll give them that. But then you have, like, what else? Orcs are just... I don't know if I could really consider them aliens. What other Xenos factions are there? Fuck. I'm blanking. Tau... Yeah, they're more humanoid than anything else. I mean, like, Crew are humanoid too, but they're way more alien than they are, like, Tau, where they just don't have a nose. Things like that. Necrons? Okay, yeah. But that's what I'm getting at. Like, Necrons are more like robot than they are alien. Like, literally. I know that they're alien by nature. But do you get what I'm saying, sort of? Like, it's part of the sci-fi setting. I understand that. But there's no, like, alien. Like, whenever I see, like, Tau, like, Vespids or Crew, or, like, the other auxiliaries that they haven't shown, like, that one polar bear race or whatever the fuck. Jaqueros are another... Jaqueros are kind of like monkeys, but, you know, they're still alien. That's kind of what I mean. Art, preposterous, inconceivable. One day I'll get a self-transforming Gundam unicorn on my desk. Is that a thing? I actually kind of want to check that out. Reminds me of JoJo Part 4. I tried watching JoJo, I couldn't do it. I did not like it. Which is crazy, because it kind of like right up my alley with that whole like hyper-masculine bullshit. Votan, I don't know if I consider Votan like alien, though. They're just smaller humans. And it's kind of like a direct translation from like fantasy, you know what I mean? If I were to play Tau, I'd only play Crew. I think it would be funny. They're really bad, but it would be funny, yeah. I was really excited for the Crew launch. I have like a couple of Tau boxes, so I intend on playing them at some point. But Tau is like one that I really want to have like a good paint job on and everything. Like I really want to do that more for like, the hobby reasons than I do army reasons, because they just look cool as fuck in my opinion. Just dab out a little too much. Votan or app humans, yeah. I wouldn't count them as like Xenos aliens, you know what I mean? Like, what are those monsters? They were in Bulkam, but they're also in a lot of the Necromunda. They're like Am something. Like, they're giant, like, beetle Hulk brutes looking things. They're also in Gladius. I don't remember their name. It's not Ambots. That's not it. Not very Star Wars variety and Alien. Yeah. Alright, so I'm glad I'm not getting crucified by you guys. I'm glad you understand. I feel like whenever I speak ill about Warhammer, people fucking always are like defensive about it. So I always have to try to watch my words. Ambles, yeah, Ambles. They're like way more alien-like than some of the actual Xenos races. You know what I mean? Like when I see an Amble, I'm like, that's an alien. Same with Crew. Like Krutox riders are a pretty good example of like a more alien than anything. God, I love these little guys, bro. They're fucking adorable. That's one thing I need to do too is print. Maybe I'll do that for Keto. One day I'll make a stream where I paint a bunch of Keto's little guys. Because my cat, I left my Sicarian in Japan, and then I had the emotional support Skitari, and then my cats broke that one like 2 months ago. Would demons be aliens? Sort of, maybe. No, I wouldn't count them as that. Because then you have to say that there's aliens in fantasy, and I don't think that's the case. 83. I still have a firm stance on like the fact that I think that demons they're more goofy and personified than they are in like other game systems like Trench Crusade. I know I kind of sound like a fucking simp for Trench Crusade, and to an extent that's kind of true. I really like it. I just like the aesthetic a lot. But when I look at them and I'm like, those are demons. You know what I mean? I play Necromunda, so I know what an Amble is. Plus, an Ambot is really cool. It's the brain used by robots instinctively knows how to dig. Yeah, that's why I was like, it's not Ambot. I know the Ambots are like the robots. They have some really cool conversion opportunities for Castellans, too. Necromunda looks cool as fuck if I liked more of like the gang warfare part of it. Especially with that new release they did for those like Wasteland Scavengers. Those guys look cool as shit. I would say we need a Jawa type, but we already do. To some extent, yeah, we do. I need a magazine. Where are the magazines at? They're the other sprint. God! Flipping back and forth between these two fucking sprints. Are they here? Am I high? Shit, I think that Tamiya Cement's getting to me. Where the fuck is it? Did I miss it? Oh, they're right here. I would really like the Ash Waste. I really like the Ash Waste Nomads. They literally use some galvanic rifle. Oh, do they really? I didn't know that. Yeah, the Ash Waste Nomads are cool as fuck. I would play them if I played Necromunda. I thought about buying a kit for them to be my Nurgle cultists, because they seem a little more like drapey and dirty. But then, you know, they obviously got rid of cultists, so not gonna be a problem, I guess. I've been feeling like ass lately, though. I feel like I'm lagging behind. I don't know why. Maybe it's the humidity, or the dryness, rather. Alright, I need 82. By the way, Fire Lilith tattoo, thank you. I got it done in Japan. Actually, I think all of my tattoos except for one of them was done in Japan. I squeezed in as much as I could. That guy was really fucking good. I don't think I would get a tattoo in the States again. I just don't like the tattoo culture here. One, the ink that dude did was a lot better. It retained a lot better in my opinion. Even though it was like 10 times more painful. And two, I really don't like the tattoo culture in America where it's like, oh, you need to pay me like $2,000 and it has to be like 5 months in advance. Like, it was not like that in Japan. The guy was always the same. He's like, hey, 150 for 1 hour, 300 for 2 hours. I'll get you next week. It wasn't this fucking like crazy wait or whatever all the fucking time. It was really annoying because I had to deal with that here in the state. How does this go on? Did I fuck this up? Oh, I'm an idiot. Did I put this wrong? Uh-oh. Oops. Am I putting this wrong? Is it like that? But yeah, I don't like the way the tattoos are handled here in the States. I guess he's holding his fucking arm up like that. Maybe I could break this just a little bit. There we go. There we go. That looks menacing. If it would stick. It would look so menacing if it would stick. There we go. Okay, I think I'm going to have to reapply that. I think I'm going to start putting on the taser goes before I put down in the torso a variant of galvanic rifles. Okay. Don't breathe on it too hard, it'll probably snap. I have snapped a lot of things, but Sicarians are not one of them, surprisingly. So right there, come on. It's 3 a.m. right now. I'm building my gunpla listening to your stream. Thank you for keeping us here painting as well. And I'm a really good yapper. If there's one thing I can do very well, it's fucking not shut the fuck up. So maybe I was meant to stream. I don't know. We'll see. We'll give it a couple months and see where we're at with it. What is this arm? Oh, I need to sand this down. Cesareans are wobbly. It terrifies me. Yeah, I'm kind of dealing with that right now. They are very, like, findly. It's been a long time since I made one of these guys, so I only have one squad of Cesareans. The other ones I got were 3D printed Rust Stalkers, and those guys are, like, super fucking easy to put together. They're findly, but if you break them, you're just like, alright, I'll just print a new one. What the fuck is up with this magazine? What did I do? Let's see, yeah. Alright, well, example A. There we go. I like how I was reading about stub carbines and they were like, yeah, they're basically like a minimized carbine from something like a Dune Rider. And I'm like, so why don't they do fucking any damage? I should have shaved the top of his head. Shit. Oh well. I'm not too picky about sanding and stuff. As long as the model looks good from a distance away, I am happy. I enjoy listening to people talk. I like to get others' POV in their life. I have a lot to talk about, so. A lot of it is like related to my military career, but I try not to talk too much about it, just in case. I don't know. I feel weird about it sometimes. Like people are gonna take, like either the military's gonna have problems with it, or somebody's gonna have problems with me, and then the military's gonna have problems with it. One of the two. Only 3 of my 10 infiltrators are still holding their weapons. The rest snapped. Jesus, man. I snapped the blades on my Rust Stalkers because they printed, when I cured them, they cured wrong. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah. Is it this one? And you can kind of see it with him. His blade is like tilted up. There's one that's like a lot worse, but yeah, he looks a little goofy with his blade kind of sticking side. I just say that it's vibrating so rapidly because they're transonic blades that that's why it's like that. Matter of fact, I have to go back and clean this. Like I have to put black rims on all my models. I have to dust this one too. I did an orange dusting on another model, and I don't know if I'm a fan of it. Let me see if I can find it. Here, so we'll use this Dominus. I did like an orange dusting to try to make it look, like, pop out a little more. I don't know if I'm a fan of it, though. It looks a little weird. Maybe I should dust with, like, a brighter red or a darker orange. We'll see. There's something we experiment on. Let me put these guys back. Alright. Do you do any sub-assembly for the painting part? Depends on the model. I sub-assemble some things, I don't assemble the others. So Dune Crawlers are a pretty good example. Is it this one? Dune Crawlers I think are a lot easier if you just do the fucking legs first and then you do the top. And I have it to the point where they're magnetized. I don't need it anymore because I have a different carrying case, but like for these guys I have it to where this very top is magnetized, and I paint them like this part separately from this part. I also like this because they can turn their heads, but they are a little too wobbly. I think at this one I might just put back in after I clean this up because it got a bunch of red in it. Alright, so funny story with this red shit. When I was in Japan, I bought this like pigment from Green World Stuff, or Green Stuff World, and I didn't understand how pigments worked, and I thought they were kind of like dusting in a way. So what I did is I got a tub full of pigment, and then I coated the top with like glue, and I would dip them in this tub full of pigment and take them out and be like, oh, there we go. And it spread fucking everywhere, and it smeared everywhere. So my apartment like looked like there was bloody fucking smears everywhere, or my house in Japan. I was starting to freak out because I was like pretty close to having to move, and I was like, there's literally red pigment all over the walls. The apartment was like kind of off-white in all of its color, and there's just a bunch of red smears, and it won't come off. Like if you try wiping it, it just spreads even more. So and it got all over my fucking models too, because you know I was using it for that reason. So there's a bunch of like red tinge to a bunch of the lighter cream colors of models that I have to clean up now. And I just haven't gone back around to it. It was a fucking nightmare to deal with. I'm never using pigments again. And I know that I used them wrong, but I don't care. I'm not even trying to open myself to that nightmare again. That shit was fucking crazy. I'll stick to my fucking texture paints. Damn. Actually, I think I need to click this a little bit. Yeah. Alright, a little bit better. I want to try Citadel Martian Iron Crusts for my bases. That's the one that's like really hard to find for some reason. I have one, but it's pretty easy to find online. Is it this one? No, the Iron Earth sucks. Don't use Iron Earth. I'm not a fan of it. I guess I don't. I must have thrown it away because I used all of it. But I used this one. This one's really nice. I like the crust effect, but it's a little flat. Pro Acryl makes great like coarse earth effects. I have a red one. It's just in my backpack right now. But this is really well. The one that you just saw earlier, that one was made with the red crust. And I like it because it's a little bit more, I guess, like textured, like this, you see? It's a lot more textured. Ignore that. I was experimenting. But yeah, it's a lot more textured and gritty, whereas like the other one cracks, but it stays flat. Whereas with this one, you can like stack on top of it if it would focus. You can stack on top of it to make it look a lot cooler. It's grabbing my arm, that's why. So, I like that a lot. You should try it out. It's by Pro Acryl. Sandstorm in a can. Yeah, basically. Alright, so that's Infiltrator 2 done. Let's go for 3. Let's see, 10. With all this yapping, I might actually get to priming them today. God knows. I don't know if I'll finish all 5 of them, but I'll definitely at least finish one. I mean, I got shit else to do, and I think I'm probably gonna go to my LGS at like around 5 or 6, but I don't really have to do that. That's like they just kind of show up. Let's see, right there. 2. Actually, I have a package coming. I need to make sure I don't miss it. Sorry, I'm shaking the camera. Just looking through my notifications. Oh, it's delivered. Hold on, let me go open my door real quick. Unless they put it in my mailbox, in which case I'll grab it later. Hey, yo, we got it. Sick. So I wanted to try something because I was talk about distracted again. Where'd my fucking knife go? Let's just use that. Oh, it's right here. So you know how like there's people who buy like magnetic paper and then they'll put it on the bottom of like a Tupperware container and use that to transfer their models? I don't like that. I tried it. I didn't like it. But I figured, like, I really hate magnets because some bases are not as flushed as others. That's what I have a problem with this guy. I have a 2.5 millimeter magnets, and it sticks too far out. And I'm tired of just being like, okay, what magnet size do I have to use? So I thought, right, if I have metal trays and I have the paper, the magnetic paper, can I just cut and make it a flat base, right? Because I won this one. I got this one Tech Priest Dominus from a not a raffle, but a what's the name of this shit called? The thing that you bid on stuff. Oh my god. Well, I'm so bad with words today. Anyway, he doesn't have... I noticed that he had this, like, flat base, and then I found out that they make, like, magnetic bases, or, like little things that you can slap on the bottom of a base to make it magnetized, rather than sticking magnets, and then having to deal with the fucking problem where the magnets snap off sometimes. So, I figured, okay, well, instead of, like, buying a base... I don't know if this is, like... Yeah, see, like, I don't know if you guys can see that. So I figured, why don't I just buy this shit, cut it to the size of the fucking thing, super glue it on, and not have to worry about it fucking ripping off or not being the right fucking depth all the time, right? So I'm gonna try that. I think I'm gonna see if I can do that for my future models, and then just stick them in magnetic trays. And I think that would be a lot easier of a headache to deal with than having to fucking have like 7 million types of fucking magnets, because it's such a pain in the dick to be like, okay, which magnet do I use? This one or this one? Is it tall enough? Because these magnets are too tall for the bottom of this base, because this base is a separate fucking depth, and I'm not buying GW bases. They're way too fucking expensive. So the ones that you can buy on Amazon by like the dozen, those things sometimes come in different sizes. So like these fit 3 millimeter bases. The GW ones fit 2.5 depth, and then the ones that I got for my my Caesarians, because these are 32 mil, the ones that I got for my Caesarians be 40 mil don't fit. You need a 1.5 for those, and I'm just like, I'm so fucking tired of this shit. So all of which to say, we'll figure it out. There's a company that does that called Warmag. They got trays and the magnets for all base sizes. Yeah, but I figured I could just DIY it. I mean, those pieces of paper I got are just fucking they're like $4, right? So I'll just grab a base, cut around it with like an X-Acto knife, and then clean it up by carving off the edges, right? So, and it's a lot cheaper, and I can do as much as I want. I hope it goes well, because if it doesn't, then I just wasted $4. Yeah, let me sand these bitches down. I think I need to take this song off of the rotation, because I remember I think it's copyrighted. Let me go take it off. YouTube, don't ban me. Alright, it's off. I hate that shit, man. It's so annoying. Having to, like, tippy-toe around fucking copyrighted music all the fucking time. It's like, dude, I'm painting. Obviously, this is what I'm doing. I'm not trying to fucking steal from an artist. So... Oh, my back. Okay. I need to get hobbies that don't destroy my neck as much. Like between motorcycling, snowboarding, painting this, I'm always hunched over. Back's always hurting. Okay. Boom. 11 and 12, right? Yeah. Weather warning. Ooh, is there lightning within 5? Hell yeah. Stormy days, nothing better to do. Can't go outside. Fucking blows. Shit. Oh, I thought the leg popped off and now it's... Wait. Uh-oh. Hold on, I gotta go scavenge for this fucking leg. I thought it popped off the screw and it didn't. I need to put this fucking axe somewhere. It's like the worst place for me to have it. Oh, there it is. Alright, that was not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Having fun back there, Luna? Get that peak dominus potion. Become a little shrimp man. Send this bitch down. Also, if you guys don't have one already, an iron file is so much better than like file strips that you can find in fucking Hobby Lobby. This shit's fucking amazing. Again, from Japan, but I'm sure you can find some like these things. Not a big fan of the God Hand ones are good. This is God Hand, but I'm not a fan of like trying to get them in. This is a lot harder, stiffer, so really nice. I think I have like a set too, right? I don't know where they're at. Oh yeah, right here. Yeah, like a set of files. Very nice. Very good for hobbying. Bulking to get that Manny build? I kind of am getting there. I need to go back to my gym rat arc. I don't want to be bloated. Shit, now I tied up which leg goes where. I'm gonna assume it's like this. It's the one thing about infiltrators, it's a little annoying. They're posed so weird. There we go. Go full call, get the gut and the... You guys are fucking crazy. Sand that down. Okay. Think like that. Alright. Little dollop here. Boink. A little dollop there. Boink. And then this one should go here. More like a back leg. Like that. Like that. I hope I'm doing this right. Yeah, that looks about right. No, it doesn't. Is this leg correct? Did I get the right leg? So there's like a sizable gap where his ass is. Whatever. It'll work. What the fuck? Wait, this is weird. Did I grab the wrong leg? Hold on. I think I might grab the wrong leg. What was it? 11 and 12? Yeah. 11, 12. Okay. Let me try to realign them again. Maybe I'm doing this wrong. Oh, I see. I'm an idiot. There we go. Like that. It's just a lot more forward than I thought. Yeah, okay. Which 40k army can iron their uniforms the best? I would assume the guard. I mean, they're the only ones that really wear a lot of cloth. I guess Admech wear robes, but robes are hard to iron. Have you ever tried fucking ironing a coat? It's fucking annoying. 59 and 19. 59 right here. I need to go back into my box of Sicarians and grab the bits for the Rust Stalkers too, because I like their heads a lot. I've done a kit bash with my Cataphrons with them. And I might continue to do so. I don't need any more of these guys, but I might buy the 3D printed ones just so I have more heads. Because I hate the heads of the Cataphrons, but I love the heads of the Infiltrators, so I swapped them and they look cool as fuck. Big fan. I would highly recommend doing that, if just to spread Infiltrator supremacy. I don't know, we haven't found the Iron STC yet. It'd be funny if they like know that it's out there. Man, I really want to make my clothes look nice, but we haven't found it. Fuck. All right, clean this file off. It's dusty. Currently building 10 Rust Stalkers with razors and claws. Nice. They're not fun. Too fiddly. It hasn't been too bad lately. I'd say Iron Warriors or Iron Hands are best at it. They have like a little steam that comes out of their hands. They just fucking pat it, clothing like that. If you're gonna do your Rust Stalkers, Mike, save the heads for the Infiltrators and try them on the Cataphrons. If you don't like Cataphron heads, I can show them to you. I snipped the heads off of my Cataphrons. Well, they were built again. I also won them at an auction. I think I still have them. Yeah. It was a really harsh cut. Is this? Where the fuck is his head? Oh, here we go. Right there. So there's his head. Cut that bitch off. And then you put on the Infiltrator head and they look like that. Which in my opinion is a way cooler looking Cataphron. So, there's a never speak to me or my never speak to me or my son ever again. Good sir, what's your opinion on Albion Online? I've never heard of that, so I don't think I have an opinion. So what's this next? Oh, that's a bit much. I like Cataphron head, peak lobotomy core. I mean, I'm not totally opposed to them, but I like my robots. I think they look a little goofy. I like my goofy little Infiltrator heads. If I can stick Infiltrator heads on literally everything, I would. Except for Rangers. I like Rangers heads, the little hoods. I kind of like the cold, emotionless look of Infiltrators and stuff. Rust Stalkers look cool, but they also kind of look like they have an expression to them, and I kind of don't care for that. Reminds me of that one robot from that one movie with Joey from Friends, and they went back in time or something. Jesus, that's very specific, and I don't know what it is. I don't like the Infiltrators' lack of fire. What do you mean? They have the little, like, fucking, what's it called? The Splinter Cell eyes, man. That's what's the cooler part about them. Forgiven Neanderthal? Thanks for the follow, man.
This will be the age of the Mechanicus.
Ooh. We reached the follower goal. 69! Look at you. Let me see if I can edit. Can I edit that from here, or do I have to go back to my computer? Edit stream info. I'm gonna have to go back. Any thoughts on the next data slate on what we might need? I'll get on that as soon as I go and increase the follower goal. We'll reach 100. We'll put it to 100. I'm surprised. Dude, I remember like when I was having problems getting 20 followers. 1 sec, guys.
conduit of the Omnissiah's will.
Hold on, I'm at my PC now. The alerts didn't go off, like the little notifications. Why not? Wait, hold on. I need to test something. I am the funny number. Is it not working? Followers. What the fuck is it? Or no, it's goals. Let me see.
I am a conduit of the Omnissiah's will. I am a conduit
it's not
of the
showing.
Omnissiah's will.
Why not? Twitch. Hold on, I'm gonna switch the view real quick. So that one works, right? Oh, it's my alerts. Okay, hold on. Copy. Paste. So then now, if I go back to stream, manage goals, end goal, manage goals, goal amount. Should we go for, yeah, let's just set it to 100, fuck it. Start goal.
I am a conduit
There we go.
of the Omnissiah's will.
Leave that there. Alright, sick. There we go, it's fixed. Sorry about that. I am the funny number. You passed the test. It's not a real game, and by your words, I've concluded that you do not care about other people's emotions. I mean, not entirely wrong. I just don't give an opinion on things that I don't really know about. Oh, that's it? Lost in Space? I've never heard of that movie, Naya. I think they should all make the data sheets ballistic skill 3, weapon skill 3, and keep the army rules so we get plus. I don't know. I'll wait till ads are done because Forgiven is watching ads on Twitch, and then I'll give my opinion. I'm gonna switch back.
Hi, baby. Oh my goodness, you're so cute. Hi, mamita. Hi, mijita. Yeah. All right. All right, y'all can hear me, right? I think. All right. Do I think that they should make? Oh, tier 1 sub. I don't know what that means. I've heard people meme about it. Thank you so much, Magos. I appreciate it. Oh, you gifted. Do I have I don't have an alert for gifting, do I? Shit. But thank you, Magos. I appreciate it. I'm sure the ad people will like it too. Yeah, I should make an alert for gifted subs. I guess I just didn't think that I would get one. So, oh my god, we're going up on the world. Right. So, should they make the army 3 ballistic skill 3 plus? I've made the point in my codex video. I don't think it's a bad thing that things went to 4, but things need to come to 3 to make them pop out more, right? Like the tech priests or the electro priests, right? The problem is that the electro priests aren't good because their data sheets, like the fact that electro priests hit on 3s is fine. They don't need to hit on 2s, right? And that separates them from rust stalkers, but they need to have something stronger. And so far that's dev wounds, but not really. I mean, they just have damage too. And they have way less attacks. That's why they're bad, right? So I don't think it's a problem, but I made the comparison before how like you have like an immolator or a doomsday arc. Like the armies that I always draw AdMech to is kind of like Votan, Necrons, and Sisters, right? Because they're like the toughness 3 kind of like we have elites, but we also have like kind of hordy foot troops. But you have like the Scorpius Disintegrator shooting on 4s, only with this weird caveat of 3s depending on which weapon you take. But then you have Doomsday arcs hitting on 3s with heavy hitting on 2s. Like, they don't need to have that nerf to them, but we do. You know what I mean? That's the issue I have with that. I don't mind that things are 4. Like, Infiltrators being 4 is fine, right? But like, then they have to make things that are actually 3 meaningful, right? Like Corpuscari, they're good, but they don't, like, they're good simply because of the volume of shots. Everything else about them sucks, right? So it's just like, but they hit on 3s, right? Hitting on 3s is not the thing that's making them good. Because if we went through this thing that the whole army has to be 3s and 2s, or ballistic skill, weapon skill 3, then by that regard, then we could look at Electro Priests as an example, and then be like, there you go, right? That's the thing. If we think that that's like the golden metric, we can point at units that already hit on 3s and still acknowledge that the fact that they suck, right? So I think it's an intrinsic problem of just like, what our data sheets do, right? If we're gonna have to do this game of like keep around with this Skitarii to like get buffs while nobody else has to do that, then we should have a buff that's way more substantial than like, you know, I don't know, fucking extra minus leadership, you know what I mean? Or they get a +2 to charge and move. Like, that's strong, don't get me wrong, but it's not like, it's not worth the whole setup more often than not, you know? Like, if you're getting the +2 to charge in advance with Ruststalkers, it's really good, but if you're not, it's not the end of the world, right? It's just kind of like a and if you get it, you're like, oh, that's nice. But then you take something like Cataphrons, who are like mega overpowered when they're around Skitarii, right? If you're gonna have to play this game where you have to keep your battle line around your buff pieces, then they should at least do something really strong, considering that no other army in the game has to do that. You know what I mean? But instead we don't have that, so it's just like, you know, I don't know. That's the problem I have. I have to basically have 2 units near each other for them to get the utility of something of another army that doesn't have to play this little fucking game of tag. What is my opinion on the social and political situation on Mars? I want to read more about the schism of Mars. I have like a modicum of an understanding of what happened, but I want to like read a book about it. There's apparently like a really popular female tech priest that was part of that. I forgot her name, but I do want to read about the schism of Mars a bit more. I need to find a book that is good for that. I don't remember if the Mars Omnibus has anything about that. 33, 64. 64, I love that number. Let's just take up a stub carbine right now. 79. Right there. Boop. Alright, 79, 77 for a magazine. Alright, where are we at? Okay, next sprue. What do I need here? 33 and 84. Okay, so 84 is here. Boom, boom. Probably just pop this one off, right? It's like loosening a tooth. Come on. There we go. Is it on the other screen? Did I fuck this up again? Yep. 64. Okay. Oh no, this way. Boop. Boop. Okay. Would lethal hits work for us, like how T-Sons get a bunch of dev wounds? I think the lethal hits thing is more of a death guard thing. At least that's like their niche. I think the thing with AdMech was always exploding 6s, like sustained. That's the one thing that we were fucking known for. That and like Wrath of Mars doing total devious wounds. Devastating wounds on top of like firepower. Like the old Volkite blasters used to do that. They didn't have dev wounds, but they would deal normal, like mortal wounds on top of the damage that they're dealing, which is kind of insane. Sorry, let me see Twitch chat. Now they have sustain, perhaps it could help. No, or now if they had sustain? I think sustain should be our thing, to be fair. That's what we were known for in past editions, with like getting exploding 5s all the time, and then like using Wrath of Mars to get exploding 6s. That's why we are stacked with like reroll. Reroll hits was a really big one too, with our Dominus. That's like the whole aura thing, and I think they changed that, but they gave it to Skitarii for fucking some reason. I don't know why, which is like so counterintuitive, especially in our army. Like, I can understand if you try to do this principle of like battle line buffing other things, but I don't think AdMech is the army it belongs in. That is just a stupid choice in my opinion. But like, yeah, we were always known for like re-rolling auras, exploding hits. That's what we did back in 7th or 8th and 9th. Or depending on what infantry is next to you, give us a buff like lethal or dev wounds. It's interesting, but I can also see that getting a little bit convoluted. I don't really necessarily like the keyword soup stuff too much. I think like much like Death Guard, there's like a mechanic you play around like afflicted, and then you have like the passive buff of like always having lethal for like most of your weaponry. You know what I mean? I think we should have like the sustain as the premier shooting army, as they like to say. Adib Zeth, Mechanicum, fantastic book. I'll check it out, yeah. And I'll buy another book and then never read it, as I am apt to do. Doctrina choice per unit would help a lot. I think it would. Yeah, I know that a lot of people say that would be too confusing, but then you have armies like Guard that exist, and it's like, well, obviously not. You know what I mean? People were like, oh, the 30-minute command phase takes too long, but then we'll just give it to another army. Every excuse that people make for AdMech not being able to have things due to like gameplay design or whatever is a fucking cope. Because other armies have it. It just makes no sense. And you can usually tell that people like go back on that opinion because the more they actually look into AdMech, they're like, oh shit. Like, Tabletop Titans, I think, was one of them, or Vanguard Tactics. They were like talking about how like all this seems good, and then they played it in person. They were like, wow, this fucking sucks. Or like when people are like, yeah, I don't see what's the problem of like things having 4+ weapon skill, and then they realize that even our tanks have 4+, and it's just like, what? Well, meanwhile, there's other armies like Necrons and Sisters that hit on 3s and also have heavy, even though we have to use a word for it that puts our entire army in a stance that is not favorable. It's just like, it's just bad design. The Horus Heresy book Mechanicum is literally the events of the Schism. It's an awesome read. Okay. It's part of the Horus Heresy series as a whole. I thought about buying like every Horus Heresy book and reading it, but I already don't read the books that I'm interested in, so I don't know if that's a good investment of my time. I didn't know if it was like a mainline Horus Heresy book or if it's like a spin-off within the Horus Heresy. 99% of AdMech lore is just like, this is so cool, why don't we have a model for this? Agreed, yeah. A lot of AdMech stuff is why don't we have a model for X, instead we get so fucking, you know, piece of shit Scatros, which I own a Scatros, but not a GW one. I think AdMech is suffering from 10th edition Codex creep right now. I think if we had to play tag with the Skitarii, then at least BS3 and Conqueror with Ignore Cover gives a massive battle army some teeth. Ignore Covers would be also a very interesting thing for us to have, because we do have a lot of Phosphor weaponry. You can make that like one of the things that AdMech has, just a lot of Ignore Cover, which would be very, very prevalent in 10th edition. But I mean, I don't even know if it's creep, dude. We were bad back then. We're still bad. Like, we've kind of fluctuated at points where we hit, like, around 48, or we're, like, within a healthy win rate, but that never stays for too long. So, the only time that I remember there being, like, a massive spike in our play rate was when we first got our Dartunas changed. I don't know. I feel like sometimes I'm a bit of a doomsayer when it comes to AdMech, but I also, like, at least I'm pointing to the numbers and being like, dude, this is why it's bad. It's very easy to complain about your army and be like, you know, my army sucks dick or whatever. But I feel like there's more of a case with AdMech, and I don't know why people just kind of choose to ignore it. Maybe because Demons is getting gutted and all the attention is on Demons, which I am against. But I don't know. I don't know, chat. Thumb goes down, is that right? Like that, I think. There we go. I think there's a little bit here that I want to cut off. Ah, shit. I'll just wait for this to dry. Okay. The backpack in the meantime. People laugh when I say I play AdMech until I bring 90 infantry and watch them wonder if they can even shoot this much 5+ invuln off the board. I guess that's kind of like our passive, so to speak, is the fact that almost every unit in our army has a 5+ invuln. Like, that's like our lethal hits of Death Guard and the devastating, or the devastating wounds of you know, X, Y, or Z. Like we were very durable, but I don't think like I think that's a really good thing to have. But it's just that like durability isn't our problem. It's fucking damage. We just don't do any of it. That's why we resort to jail lists. And I would say that at least if we can put down massive fire, then you know we won't need mega lethal data sheets because we just have so much firepower in that regard. But we don't. Well, I mean we do, but some data sheets have it, some data sheets don't. Like Corpuscari have it, but like more often than not, you're shooting like 50 shots, and then that turns into fucking like what, maybe 2 wounds. That's like great. Now I'm just dead. Because for the durability that we have, a lot of armies are able to deal with it. That's the issue. Oh. God, I'm yapping so much, my throat is dry. Some water, which I have been drinking. I like that pose. Little gun up. It's gonna be hard as hell to paint, but I don't know if this rod is too low. Yeah, it's a little too low. We have to tilt this up just a bit. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. There we go. I have to use the bathroom, chat, so I'll be right back. As soon as I get this big gulp of water. Christ, I might have to pop a cough drop. At least the big data set is coming within the next couple weeks. It should only be points changes, right? Because Sisters got the buff last time, which was the data slate. I think next, I think the June one is just going to be points. Take a look at Horus Heresy Mechanicum rules. There's a lot of what you think you have in the faction they logically do, like building your own tech priest with whatever you want them to have. Yeah, I kind of like the. I know a lot of. I've seen people complain that we should have the customization of like a tile battle suit, like how they used to have. Most of the members in my Warhammer club have elites that army, so bringing only a horde type army would be interesting. Yeah, shake things up. I mean, you'll get shut off the board, and that's not exactly the funnest thing, but you know. Ordinatus for 40k. I don't know what that is. Great on paper, poor in practice. It forced me to learn how to play the game well, though. Not that it's a good thing for the army to need. People laugh when I say I play. Oh yeah, I already heard that. I'm still surprised real stalkers don't have infiltrate. They move fast as fuck, though. That's what they change for. What was I gonna say? I feel like AdMech is one of those armies that does teach you how to play the game because you can't rely on sheer force of will like most other armies. Like whenever I play CSM, I'm just like, oh my god, like this is way easier to pilot, and it's fun. Like it's actually fun to play. But with AdMech, I feel like I always have to get really fucking sweaty and try hard. It's kind of hard to play a fun list with them sometimes. But I'll be back. I'm gonna go to the restroom. Yippee! Oh, I gotta follow who? McPherson, thank you for the follow. Yippee! All right, I'm gonna go use the restroom. Okay. They could at least have Scout. I don't think they need Scout, man. They're like so quick already. You know what I mean? Like you can already turn one charge with them relatively easily. I suppose it'd be nice, but I just don't think they need it. They're already fast as fuck. Oh, I got some cough drops. My throat's fucking dry. Okay. Oh shit, I forgot to play the music. God damn it. Okay. I need to like speed this shit up. I'm taking way too long. 13, 14, and 15. Boom. 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 Boosh. There we go. $13, $14, $15. If I at least get all the spruces out, I tend to be better at talking while I assemble them together than like poking them out. So let me try to just speed run and take these out. Did I put the wrong head on the last one? Oh no, I'm looking at the wrong one. 60. Okay. I was like, oh fuck. $60, $20. 20. Boom. Boom. Ooh, that's a nasty cut. Oh, that was not good. Boom. Boom. I love this song. Forever Winter is so good. So good. Okay. 20, 91. Did I forget to put the antenna on the last one? I did. 90 and 91. Oh, I also forgot. Wow, I forgot most of them. Shit. I guess it doesn't matter which antenna goes on which one. They're all the same backpack, right? Let me just finish this guy back first, and then I'll put all the other ones. Boom. Boom. And boom. Sorry, I'm doing it off camera, aren't I? My bad. Oh, it takes a little getting used to. 35 and 65. So not here. 35. Boom. Boom. 85. 65. Okay, and then what is he 85? Okay. Boom. 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 Sweet. All right, let's see what chat said. Okay, first of all. Okay. Ah! God damn it. Cat clawed my back. Sicarians are one of the few kits that are not monopose. You can use any combination with them. Oh, really? Shit, well. Well, true, because they have flat, but for the legs at least. I try to follow everything. I don't really care about monopose too much. I only went 3D printing because they only ever really come in one pose, so I just kind of like mirror them so they look a little bit more varied. I've been having a lot of fun staging Run Stalkers and Dune Riders and swapping them out for Vanguard mid-turn. Yeah, I've heard of that. Like, you get the free 3 inches of movement. I don't think it's ever like that big of an advantage, but you know, if it works, it works. I don't see what the problem with that is. I just wish that our rules didn't have to come at cheese and shit for the most part. Oh, I should cut these legs to look a little bit better. Where's my file? I feel like I've heard this song played like fucking 5 times already. Okay. Make this fucking cat hair go away. God damn it. Damn, does that like really stick that far out? I guess it does. All right, boom. Stub carbine, that's what I need. I know I'm doing something. Where are they? Here we go. Homeboy uses 80. Okay. Boom. Boom. No mag. Okay. Could have been a Sicarian per Axia leader. Instead, we got a budget Vindicator. Bro, don't even fucking remind me. I really think we should have a leader for these guys. At least then we won't be so quick to fucking throw them away. Because that's kind of what you use these dudes for. Okay. Boom. Do I need to trim this? I think I might have to. We can make it work, I think. Maybe. I just gotta probably hold it here for a second. I think that's fine. We'll just hold it here for a bit. Have you seen that silly interaction between Call and Scatros? Run them to each other and then you have 2 lone ops being annoying. No, that's stupid. What's the point? I mean, I guess if you really need to hold a point. I don't know. I know that people say that lone op is really strong, but more often than not, I find that people can just get within the 18-inch bubble. Like, I almost never have it to a point where I'm like, oh, thank God I have lone op. You know what I mean? But I also play against Lily, who plays a lot of melee armies, so maybe that's why. I'm excited to see what the Jellyfish Priest can do in Kill Team. I am too. I don't have high hopes because it's still a block of fucking... What's the name of these fuckers? It's still a block of servitors, right? So I don't think they're going to do anything substantial for our army mix-up, but... It should be cool. Is my VTuber not tracking? There we go, now I guess. One issue I have 12-inch for loan. Oh yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm thinking of like the Strat loan op. My bad. One issue with the Sicarian kit is that magnetizing isn't really possible as the weapons attached from the arms. You have to limit print more arms. I don't care about magnetizing, to be completely honest. I used to, like just recently, I started to just fucking glue the arms of my Iron Striders for the Dragoons. I'm just like, I hate dealing with this findly shit, so I just bought bits. I just bought a pack of bits for like a new Skitari body, and I just swap out the bodies. He's just not glued to the chair, but everything else is glued on. Because you still have the spare bits for like the last cannons and stuff. And then like as of stub carbines versus flechette blasters, you can't really tell the difference. Nobody else is gonna fucking know the difference. At most you can say the power sword versus the taser goad, and then you just tell them it's a fucking power sword. You know what I mean? I'm glad that WYSIWYG is dead. I think it's very stupid. Unless it's like blatantly giving you an advantage, like, I don't know, a small knife versus a giant fucking sword that takes like basically double the size of the model. But that's hardly ever the fucking case. So, WYSIWYG is more for like the people who want to be gamey Frenchmen at a fucking tournament and be like, actually, you need to spend $60 more because I say so. You have to build this new model because I think you do. Just like, shut up, man. Get out of here. Goofy ass. It's fine. I think the paint will probably... This is the thing I hate the most about Caesarians, is their heads, like the top of their heads is where a lot of the sprues are. It's like right next to this little stub and this antenna. So it's really hard to fucking clean them up. Okay, I should probably leave this dude alone because he is not done drying. Maybe he will be the sustained hit priest. Oh, I know that people are saying that he's not technically a priest. I mean, I don't know if he's going to lead things or if he's going to be part of the unit. We'll have to see. I'm not sure. But they normally tend to stick with the squad, the kill team ones. They don't tend to be separate. At least that's what, from my understanding. I think this goes like this. Right? Yeah, there we go. Beautiful, like a work of art. Alright, while those dry, we'll, actually, let's do the backpack, and then we'll move on to the next guy. This one's cut bad, so clean this up a little bit. Boom. And boom. Clean. Then we put Homeboy's backpack on, so he has a little thingy. Beautiful. Alright. Let me let these arms dry. We'll move on to the Princeps, my favorite model of probably the entire AdMech range. I love how the Princeps look. Oh shit, the antenna. There we go. Choose which variant I want. A normal or a Princeps? Fuck, I'm going Princeps. I don't care if I run them a squad of 10s. 8, 9, and 92. Where's 92? This one? Okay. I thought about painting these guys a different Forge World color so that I can run them as a Hunter Clade, but then I don't know if I really want to do that. Is this the right one? 92? Comes with the hood, though. It looks like the right one. Fuck it. I don't know why the hood is here when it goes with this one. It's kind of strange. I remember I used to hate painting robes, but ever since I tried my new formula, I don't mind them anymore. Kill Team has some cheese with the infiltrators, so you can make them super concealed lone op outside of 2 and a 6-inch armor for the Princeps. Basically the only thing Hunter Clade has uniquely. Yeah, I looked a little bit into them, but that was back in 2nd. I don't know if they changed much in 3rd. Best case would be he is like the you did have a stroke typing that. Yeah, like he sets modes for the for the servitors. You're fucking dumbass, man. Shit. What I need 8 and 9, right? Uy, my back. Carajo. Boop. 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 And boom. I think I saw his head in the next screw. Yeah, here we go. Ooh, that's like misprinted, isn't it? There's still a lot of plastic. You guys can see that. You see what I mean around the antenna? I don't know about misprinted, just printed poorly, I guess. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Oh, I hate cutting the fucking top of these guys' heads, man. They're a fucking nightmare. Yeah, this one's printed like really poorly, actually. Okay. Came off pretty well. It'll work. What is the back of this? Oh, 93 is the back. That makes sense. I thought it was the front. I was like, huh? I guess I should have gleaned that fact. I'm a fucking dunce. Okay, 92, 97 already took out, 94. This backpack right here. Okay. 101. And 102 and 103. Come on. There we go. Okay, let's just 89 for the backpack. If I remember correctly, the backpack for the Princeps is a little bit annoying. Boop. There we go. Alright, let's glue these together. What do you think about the Raiders and the Silverhounds? Any changes you would like? Strength 4 Flamer, please. I'm very vocal about that one, at least. Raiders are fine. I just think that there's a lot of data sheets that are too similar to them, like the Taraxi. And kind of at this point, the Rust Stalkers, because the Rust Stalkers, like, while they can kill things, they're there to move block for the most part. So that... As for changes, it's kind of hard to say without just saying give them more fucking. I think maybe the raiders should have a little bit more attacks. I liked it back when like raiders were able to cancel charges flat out. That was fun. Tactical oblique is fine. I think that I'd rather they just have like more movement in tactical oblique to fulfill their role. Their snipers should be more deadly. I know they have galvanic rifles, but they were kind of like our snipers on horsebacks, and that got taken by Scatro, so now they just have like shittier fucking rifles. I think that they should have precision and something about killing a character. I think before they used to have it to where they can ignore the lookout sir rule, which made them pretty good. I think that their guns should be a lot stronger. Or have something about killing characters. This is really awkward. How does this go together? What? I have to make like a little fucking prism? Am I dumb? Am I dumb? What is this pose? What the fuck? Like that? Yeah, that looks right. God, I'm dumb. Alright, that looks right. I hope it's right. Sorry, I'm like super focused on trying to get these legs right because they're really weird. Oh god, this is so scuffed. Alright. God, this is really bad. Really bad instructions. Why would you do this? This is like the most annoying thing in the world. Just trying to like line up his butt cheeks, but it's kind of hard. It's like if you, I think that's fine. Alright, let's just hold him like that so nothing happens. Strength 4 and 12-inch range, please. Yeah, I think that the Sulfur Hounds could use. What did I say last time? I gave a suggestion for like an ability that. What did I say? I really liked what I said too. Oh man, I really don't remember. Fuck. I think I said that I wanted their AP to be a little bit higher, but like they remain the same damage. So then therefore they're like really high AP, but you know, 1 damage profiles, kind of like how Chosen are, where they're like really good at killing. They're like power swords too, right? If they're gonna be strength, if they're gonna be range 9, they need to have some upside, and they already have like technically innate AP 1, but 9-inch range is really difficult, considering also the fact that they're like the melee ones, the ones that want to go in with line breakers, but their bases make it extremely hard for them to do so, and they're not that great. If I remember correctly, I think the sabers from the raiders are a lot better than the melee attack from the Arc Maul, so kind of defeats the purpose. Okay, I think we can handle this now. I guess I should line the sides. Okay. It's like fucking handling a bomb. realize these cuts to the robe are really bad. I probably should have cleaned them before gluing them. But I don't think it'll be the biggest deal. This one I think I might want to wait till it's done drying to fuck with. Okay. Maybe something that causes the enemy that is charged to do a desperate escape test, which makes them fall back. I don't know about that. That seems a little like off-brand for Sulfur Hounds. I don't remember what I said, but I really... God, what was it? It wasn't fallback, shoot, and charge. Even though that would be fucking amazing. I think that's what I said. I think I said I wanted them to have fallback, shoot, and charge, so that they can at least consistently burn and use line breakers. Because you want them to fall back, to continuously use that. But then they also have a lot of pistols, so they're kind of incentivized to stay stuck in. They also die way too quick when they are stuck in. They're only good for blitzing. So maybe pistols isn't exactly the worst, or the best thing for them to have anyway. I think the Sulfur Sounds should get buffed by the same ability as Masari from AOS. I have no idea what those guys do, but if you want to enlighten us, would love to hear it. The only thing I know about AOS is that I like Ossiarch Bone Reapers. I bought their Battle Tome and then I never played them. I have a box. I bought a box like 2 weeks ago because I was like, fuck it, I want to get into AOS. I was thinking about building slaves to Darkness, but I already have CS, or I'm already building CSM and 40k, so I was like, let me try something uniquely different to this. Settle with them. Maybe they can fall back through units to get deeper in the enemy lines. That'd be interesting. Go Spearhead first IMO. I probably will. I just bought the Praetorian Spearhead, the Battle Force, because I was like, these things are limited. I've seen them in my shop for a while, and I heard that they're pretty good value, at least for the Bone Reapers, because they're kind of like a super elite army. So that you pick up one of those Battle Force and then a Spearhead, play Spearhead in the meantime, and then you'll be fine. Like that gives you like a sizable chunk of your list. Okay. Backpack. I might hold off on this backpack though. Yeah, it's gonna get in the way of the robes. Alright, we're gonna set this to the side. What else goes on? Does everything go onto the backpack? Fuck. Alright. Let me at least attach everything to the backpack first. Dry. Okay. This one goes like that. Oh, these fucking spindly bits. God damn it. Maybe I should like that. I'm currently converting my city of Sigmars to look like bandits. It's been a lot of fun. I made my own hand cannon for them or everything. I'm just working on some Sons of Behemoth without using the giants. For my Ossiarchs, I thought about building them with like the kind of like black gray bone. But I had an idea where I'm a big fan of the game series Shadow of the Colossus, and I kind of like that kind of overgrown stone golem look, but I was like, it'd be cool to make like an overgrown skeleton look, like they were kind of abandoned in like a groove or something like that. Something like, I don't know, what's the name of that grove from Legend of Zelda where you usually find the Master Sword? Forgotten Grove, is it? But like an overgrown, lush kind of like old area and imagining skeletons rising up from there, so they'll have kind of like washed bones with a bunch of moss prints and stuff on them. I thought that'd be really cool. I don't understand why Ruststalkers have these pouches on their legs, but infiltrators don't. Do they really? Well, the infiltrators, they can't have shaky little bits, you know, rattling around. Otherwise, they'll be hurt. Una, what's up, baby? Oh my goodness, you're so cute. Alright, fuck you, go away. Right there. Right there. Why is Homeboy's arm so weird? What the fuck? I just realized that. Oh, I put the fucking... I put this shit backwards. Oops. Whatever. Actually, this works. Chat, don't do what I do. Dry fit your shit. That looks fine. God damn it. Ah, my fat fucking fingers. I don't even have that fat of fingers, but I keep fucking knocking this thing. Alright, alright. You stay right there. Don't move. God damn it, it moved. Just gonna hold him like this. I think GW just messed up the instructions on and put the pouches on the Ruststalkers. Maybe. I'm also a dumbass who built an all dark mechanic and force without using admech parts aside from their weapons. I mean, that sounds cool as fuck. Can't blame you for that. They have pouches because Rusties have Mind Scrambler grenades back in 7th. Those were way too... those went the way of the dodo, unfortunately. Oh, really? I didn't play 7th, so... Mind Scrambler grenades. Jesus. The ability is, so the unit you charge to roll a number equal to the models in your unit, and you do 1 mortal wound on a 6+ deal D3. Add 1 to the hit roll if there are more models in the target over yours. That's pretty cool. Yeah, 6+ D3 mortal wounds on line breakers would be fucking insane. That'd be fucking rad. It'd be cool if line breakers still had like a stipulation where like if a Skitarii battle line is near you, you get +1 to the test, but instead they turned that like if Skitarii battle line is near you, you do D3 instead to a maximum of like X, right, to balance it. It's just weird for like units like Ruststalkers and Ruststalkers maybe a little bit better, sort of, but infiltrators and like all these fast utility units to have these abilities where they need to be around battle line when your battle line is so fucking far away, and it's just like this is almost never going to be relevant. It's one of the biggest criticisms I have about that fucking playstyle. Like Cataphrons is a little bit more understandable. But like, I don't think I've ever had the re-rolling wounds on sterilizers. Because they just never fucking, they're never near. I always put them like way in the back to do like engage on all fronts or something. How do they throw them? That's a good point. I heard somebody make a post, I think on the Reddit. They were like, how do Caesarians reload? Or Sicarians reload? Your Discord link is invalid, sadly. Oh shit. I'll go update it here in a second. Let me just finish gluing this guys together. I have to update StreamerBot. I hate the fact that it goes bad like all the fucking time. I don't think there's a way to get like a permanent link. Unless I just fuck it up. I don't know, I'm not that savvy with Discord, to be honest with you. Please try. I don't remember the... Shit. I don't remember this being that far back. Okay, I'm fucking this up. Oh god. This is the part I hate the most. gonna hold it right there. Keto's OC opinion is the best for all the silly Rustocks. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, she does a really good job at that. It's funny because Keto stole the little Kitku, the little cat, the Skitari, from one of her friends, and then I've been kind of using it for everything recently as well. So that OC is just kind of stolen. Okay, I think that's good. I'm just gonna hold it like this. Oh, my back. Oh, what time is it? 3? It's only 3 o'clock. It looks like it's so much later because it's dark as fuck outside. I want to lean back, but my cat's on the fucking chair. I want to lean back for a sec, guys. My back hurts. Ay, ay, ay. Moonite, you are blocking my comfort, as you always do. I don't know if you guys have cats, but if you try to sleep with a cat and they sleep between your legs, like overnight, they'll just like turn you into this fucking discombobulated, like, you're just like a mess, man. Your legs are everywhere. They're like taking up like directly in the middle of the bed where you don't have space on either side. And you don't want to move because they're fucking asleep. Yes, this mama. You want to smell this? You're not gonna like the smell. Oh wow, you actually do. Don't lick it. It's fucking plastic glue. Stop. She tried licking this, the little tip right here. My cats are dumb as fuck. They'll eat anything. My cat tried eating a scissor. I don't know why. Just fucking munching on it. Oh man. Let me go update that Discord link for you real quick. Okay. Alright, where's StreamerBot? Oh, you know what? Because I'm streaming, Discord's gonna do that stupid fucking hidden bullshit. I might not be able to update it. Oh, there we go. Let's see. Actions. Discord. Okay. Alright. I think it should be updated now. You could put it in chat. If you type in, what's the name of this shit? !mark Discord, it should populate the link. The only reason I don't do it is because it'll, like, spam it throughout both YouTube and Twitch, and then it'll, like, create an infinite loop where it just keeps replying to itself. Luckily, my cat steals my desk chair since she sees me on it all the time. There you go. No, my cat likes to sleep. Both my cats like to sleep with me, except the one that's bothering me right now. She will move if I move around in bed too much. But that's obviously why I try not to move around in bed. But then she like starts to contort me. So. Sorry, I'm catching up with my Discord. It's been a while. What the fuck? I didn't realize Discord had spam filters. That's news to me. Okay, I'm gonna go back. why do you only bother me when I'm fucking painting, huh? Oh my goodness, you're so dumb, and stinky, and stupid. I like how one of my cats is like, actually it's cold. Let me turn off the AC. Ay, mamita, ay, que linda. Yeah, one of my cats is like super exotic. So she's like a purebred ragdoll. And I got her from Korea when I lived over there. I think I got her in Gundam. And she's like this photogenic, beautiful fucking cat. And then my other cat is just this fucking piece of shit who was like brought into a shelter from the streets. He's like an orange tabby. Loud as fuck. He got returned like twice when people try to adopt him because he's loud and talks too much. So now they're like both meeting for the first time because I left the orange cat behind in the States with my family when I went overseas. Got Luna, and then got Soul back, and now I have this like it's real like what's that one movie? The Tramp, something in the Tramp. Real Aladdin vibes, I guess. I'm starting to think I probably shouldn't have put the backpack. This is gonna be really hard to paint now that I'm looking at it. Okay. God, fucking cat hair everywhere now. God damn it. Okay. Now we do the arms, 31 and 63. Beauty and the Tramp. Is that what it is? I thought it was Beauty and the Beast and something in the Tramp. Is it Beauty and the Tramp? The one with the dogs, right? I figured it wouldn't have that close of a name to Beauty and the Beast. It's the one where they eat spaghetti. $31, $81, and $77. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. Lady and the Tramp, that's it. Yeah, I was like, it's not Beauty and the Tramp. It's way too close. Yeah, except Luna, the girl, fucking hates. She doesn't hate Soul, but Luna's very selective. She's Korean through and through, and the fact that she doesn't like to be, she's like really bougie. So Soul is like super friendly, wants to be all over her and play and shit, but he doesn't realize his strength. One, because Luna's tiny, and two, Luna's like, all right, bro, get away from me. Alright, is that everything? I'm missing an arm. It's the arm 63. Timeless classic. It's been a long time since I've seen that movie. I like the more like off-brand Disney movies. Like Oliver and Company is such a good fucking movie. That movie is fucking goated. Why should I worry? Why should I care? It's been a long time since I've painted and built in my actual desk. I just do it a lot at work. I have this like whole battle station for painting and I never fucking use it. As is tradition. Cut this. Cut this. Okay. The Aristocats. I've seen it. I just don't remember it very well. But yeah, like that genre of Disney movies, the more like unknown ones. Oh. Are my headphones dying? Alright, well my music stopped playing. I think my oh no, there we go. That was really weird. Alright, how does these arms go so I don't fuck this up again? Okay, alright, it's the right way. Doing it the right way. I'm trying to remember what my favorite Disney movie was. Probably, I mean, kind of a hot topic, I guess, is Lilo and Stitch. Probably that's my favorite. Because I like Stitch. It's cool as fuck. That or Toy Story. There's probably one that I'm forgetting that is actually my favorite. I just can't remember the name. Probably just sand this down just to be safe. Oh, I don't know if you guys saw it. Did you guys end up watching the Isfahan 5 Horus Heresy release? Because I did not. I was at work, I think. I don't know if it was worth talking about. Not after the disappointment that was Skulls. Maybe I'll just use this file. Try not to fuck this up. Luna, what are you doing? Oh, that's not bad. She's probably... God, I want to play Mega Man now. Bum, 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 bum. It was also Sherlock Mouse and SOS Rescue. Those I haven't seen. Saturnine stuff is looking nice. That's good. Okay. Do I want to attach the arms, or is that going to make it difficult? I think I might want to hold off the arms. Yeah, I might want to hold off the arms. The Princeps is always the little harder one. He's the one that I put the most work into, so we'll hold that. All right, let me base these guys, and then I'll... Do I want to base them? I always have the problem of wanting if I want to base them or not. It makes it easier to paint them, but sometimes it doesn't. But it also gives me a good idea on like what actually matters to paint or not. I think maybe we should just base them. What are they, 40 mils? I'll grab a 40 mil and try to make sure that they're the same size. There's the tech priest and Cataphan bases here. It should just be these. One, two. Just pull all this out. I would love if GW bases weren't so fucking expensive. That'd be so cool, because I always need more bases. It's like the one thing I'm always scrambling for. It was a dope cinematic. I'll have to check it out. Was it as good as like the last one? Because that one was really fucking good. It's a good day to have a Salamander's army. Hoping I can get someone to split the starter box with, so I can get the soldering. Salamanders are apparently coming to 40k too. So I saw it. It was nice seeing the Iron Warriors, but it pisses me off that the lore that the Salamanders remade Saturine technology when the Iron Hands were about technology. Yeah, they kind of don't tend to care about that shit. Iron Hands or Iron Warriors is cool. I like Iron Warriors a lot. I saw somebody that was like a really funny post on Twitter where somebody's like, "Oh, so now y'all care about Iron Warriors?" Nah. I was like, that's fucking mean. I mean, it's true. I liked Iron Warriors back with. I mean, I wouldn't say that I always liked Iron Warriors, but I started playing like their detachment of Siege Hammer. It's a lot of fun. Even though people say shit, it did win a GT like not too long ago. All right, let's grab Vallejo Model Black, trusty old reliable, and Bull Titanium White. I think do I want to glue them? I feel like that's gonna make them a little hard to paint if I glue them down. Maybe not, actually. Okay, yeah, we'll glue them down first. This needs to get filed down. Iron Warriors is my first army too. Many people shit on the Legion when they are the only traitors to not be actual slaves to the Chaos God. What's the basing scheme for my army? I do like a burnt red, and then I'll put the that coarse earth that I put on that I showed earlier, and then I'll do like a light dusting of orange. I might do a light dusting of red first, and then a darker orange. I think that might make it look a little bit better, because lately it's been a little bit too bright. I need super glue. I mean, I understand about getting shit on for your Chaos Legion. My favorite is fucking Word Bears, and every single time you talk about Word Bears, they, you know, freak out about. Yeah, simple Mars base. Like I said, I like making my models look nice, but I don't really care about making them look fucking amazing, because I'm not like a huge hobbyist. As long as they look good on the table, that's kind of my deal.
Is immortal.
Thank you, Magos. Hey, I gotta go. Have a great night. Thanks for streaming. Cheers, y'all. Thanks, man. I'm wondering if I should paint them first, actually. Because it's always a pain in the ass to paint around them. I might, actually. I already put the super glue down. Fuck it. We're just gonna... Fuck it. We'll do burnt red. I don't want to load up the brush for this. I'm just gonna fucking do it real quick. Where did I put my... Here we go. Just gonna do a really quick coat. I'm running out of space. Fuck. Okay. Oh shit, I need to grab a little cup. Okay. Yep. Word Bears is great to converse CBH. I just hate Erebus. Yeah, everyone does. But most people just stop at, like, fuck Erebus, fuck you, fuck the World Bears. And I'm like, they're cool, man. They're cool as shit. I don't really care about Erebus, that's the thing. Just kind of don't give a shit about them. Debating whether I should put on gloves. I might. The wrong Word Bears is awesome. And the Lord Salamanders apparently have the most Terminator armor, since they are all master blacksmiths and look after them quite well. Really? I figured that the Iron Hands would have the most. Or the Dark Angels, considering they have the fucking Deathwing. What are you doing, Luna? Jesus. Tearing up my chair. Mama, para. I really need it to be like completely opaque because this is just for basing. Luna, stop. What are you doing? Okay. Boom. Alright, that's good enough. What did I do with that? Boom, bum, 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 bum. Fucking love this song. Alright, get some coffee while these dry. I'm gonna go grab a glove. Should have one. Here we go. Luna, get out of the chair. I'm a weak. I get to get the. So dumb, Luna. Alright, I think I'm gonna take off my rings. I might have to move my phone. Might. As long as I spray down. I apologize if this is too loud. I doubt it is, but it shouldn't be. I need this. I need to see if there's a leak in this tank. Maybe it's just been dropping air pressure throughout the day. Or not even, it drops air pressure like really fucking quick. I'm putting this in the wrong hand. I forgot how I spray. Shit, I took off the wrong rings. Oh, I fucking love this song. If only I could play more music, but I don't want to get copyright struck. Boom. Oh, Jesus. Alright, actually, do I spray with my left or with my right? I'm just gonna put gloves on both hands, fuck it. Please don't break, please don't break, please don't break. Alright. You're the one who makes me feel so high. Ah, I need to get a brush anyway. Fuck. Be right back. You say goodbye. You're the one who makes me feel so high. And I wanna take you, say goodbye. Like a diamond in the sky. People play AdMech. How light is your wallet? Don't ask that question. It's very light. Thankfully, 3D printing is something that saves it. Alright. Let's start with a black prime because I like my dudes looking kind of dark. Man, you can hit those high enough. I suck singing, bro. Don't gas me up like that. It makes me feel so high, like a diamond in the sky. Like a diamond in the sky. Feel so high. No, I want to lose. 3D print praise the Omnisci. Yeah, I'm getting my new one tomorrow. I broke my old one. What? I broke it, quote unquote. I fucked up my Forensian lens, and then I got a replacement, and then now it doesn't turn on. So I ordered a new one because I don't feel like fucking waiting, and then I'm gonna try to fix the old one. And if I do, I have a second 3D printer. And if I don't, then I just cry at the fact that I spent $400 like that. You know, what are you gonna do? I really need it because like I was telling chat earlier, I have a Trench Crusade campaign that I have to fucking get ready for. Not enough incense. Thank you for the follow, Silver. Appreciate it, man. We just reached our follower goal today, so you're the first follower of the new one. Let me make sure this is spraying right. Yeah! We're in there. I might put this fucking song on repeat, man. I really like this song. If you guys get fed up with it, then it's your problem to deal with. It makes me feel so high. Just like a diamond in the sky. I love how Vallejo's black paint smells like fucking candy. Not a problem at all. Lately it's not that matte though. I think it might just be too watery. I might have put too much flow in through here. It's more shiny than I'd like for it to be. Bad because that means it doesn't dry very well. I remember it being a lot more matte. It was just a different black I was using. No, it's definitely too much for mine. Need more paint. Might be red. See it shining. Just sub to me on YouTube too. Thank you, I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the content there. It's mostly where I do a lot of my content. Streams are more supplementary for me, but I try to hop on and interact with the community when I can. I've been having a lot of fun streaming though, to be fair. But I know that a lot of people are there for my music content, so. God, this smells yummy as fuck. I'm talking about fucking yummy paint. What am I even painting? I'm painting these little robots called Sicarian Infiltrators. You want to take a look at that? Yeah, there we go. So we're just priming them right now after we built them. I can show you one that I have that's fully complete. I'm making another batch for these guys for the service offering. These are like our scout utility units, so very important to have a couple. I'm out of paint. Shit. See it shining. Lately I've been doing the inside of the coats black because I don't feel like painting the cream anymore. I don't know if I'm going to do that with these guys. There we go. Eat the paint. Do not tempt me. I have to buy a new compressor. This one is starting to let me down. I'm almost out of paint. I think I can make this work. Damn it. Oh, I ran out right there. No, I'm gonna have to do a little bit more. Boom. Boom. More air too. Shit. Okay. All right. Normally I could just switch paints, but when I go from black to white, it's usually distinct enough to where I like to wash out the airbrush all the way, personally. So I'm gonna do that real quick. Put that there, put that here. If you guys already don't, there's these like little squeezy bottles that people use for tattoos. I think they call like medical somethings, these things. They're fucking sweet for cleaning. Because you can really get like right in here. Get a good clean in. And fill this bitch up. Push the air out into this can. And then we'll get going. Cracking my back. Shit fucking hurts. Better get some disability for this shit. Over there. This will get right. Alright, perfect, clean. Alright, second color is just the white so that we can get a good idea and a good transparency into where the light is coming from. Just gonna load this shit out of this because I'm gonna use quite a bit of it. Bold titanium white, the true white of painting. I don't know why I just opened that with my mouth, but I did. I'm gonna need to clean this brush up because I think it has a bunch of gray water. This might be a little bit too thick. I might use some more flow improver. Oh, no, it's running fine. Maybe we'll just put a little just to be safe. These things still need to dry a little bit. Okay. Alright, so let's just go off the top here. Nice. I don't think these guys are dry yet. This is a little chalky. It's fine. It's just layering here. Okay. Actually, this guy might need a little bit more. All right. Is there anything else I have to paint white? I have a bunch of white paint left over. No. I guess I could get these guys started. Fuck it. Actually, no, these guys are all going to be all black anyway. Here, we'll do this Death Guard guy that I have sitting in. There we go. Is he the only one? All the rest of these are Legionnaires? Yep. Alright, let me go empty this out. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Just the thing I see. Oh, yeah, yeah. All right. Where did I put the alcohol? Oh, there we go. Okay, let me take off these gloves, clean up a little bit here, because I don't think we're going to airbrush anymore. And then we'll finally start painting. 3 hours later. I should probably change out the water too, because it's covered with fucking black. Alrighty. Oh wait, I actually need to put water in here. Here we go. You falling asleep, Luna? Why? We're just starting. Not allowed. Okay, so let's put these away. We won't need these anymore. Actually, let's put them here. Alright. Gonna need this, gonna need this,
And I'm gonna need this. Put that away. Put this here. Put these away. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna put these on the base. I don't know if I still have a cork. So, I don't. Uh-oh. I do not have a cork. I thought I did. What happened to my corks? Oh well, I can use a cup, I guess. There we go. This is shit. I don't know if I want to do them one at a time or if I want to just batch paint them. I think I might batch. It makes me feel so high. Just like a diamond in the sand. These guys are fucking held together by toothpicks, I swear. I might have put them too far in the front, actually. Oh well, they'll be okay there. They'll be the first one we paint. So high. You're the one who makes me feel so high. Damn it. Oh my god, why am I having such a hard time gluing this guy? Right there, buddy. Stay right there. Yeah. Okay. Number 4. Boink, boink, boink. There we go. These are like hugging the edge of the base. Okay, and number 5. Boink, boink. Okay. Just move these guys off to the side. I'm gonna need to wait a little bit to dry, for them to dry. They still haven't dried from the airbrushing. Alright, so I think we'll start with burnt red and then we'll move our way up.
Alright, let me go grab some paper towel. What are you doing, Luna? You're tucked away back there? Hey, mama. Que linda. Okay. Honestly, I probably just should have primed these guys fucking silver. Probably would have been smarter, because they have such little red. I wonder if I should just go back and prime them silver, actually. Let me look at my other guys for an example. I painted these a while back. My color scheme has kind of changed since then. God damn it. Oh, great, his magnet broke off. So, looks like I did the armor red. Red. Everything else is black. Huh. Alright, I'll just keep them here. Actually, that's the Princeps. Let's grab a normal one. Well, I'll tell you one thing, these things are fucking strong magnets. There we go. Ow! Yeah, just a lot of black, actually. Alright, I wonder if I should just tackle the silver first and not the red. Thoughts on Somos models coming out? Somos. I'm not sure what that is. If it's 30K related from the announcement, then I haven't really been paying attention to it, so. Okay, so it's just the entire leg is silver. It's easy enough. This out a little bit. See, the base is kind of getting in the way here a little bit, which is usually why I don't pre-base my guys, but I wanted to try it out. It is a lot easier to navigate around the model, though. I'll tell you what. Okay. Some weird leak. I'm not sure. I'm not sure it's real. I'll look at it. It's Somos, you said? We'll take a look at it later. Definitely something I haven't heard before. I'm surprised there's more leaks coming. I figured they kind of dropped their big shit for the month already. But it's GW. They've been churning out the fucking content wheel quite a bit lately. At least these guys have a lot of silver. It's pretty easy to paint them. At least the base part. I think the details is going to get a little bit more annoying. Ba-ba-ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-ba-da-bum. It's kind of hard to tell the silver on the black, but or the gunmetal on the black because it's dark gunmetal. But once you wash it, it looks fucking incredible. Okay, what else do I paint silver? Not the body, the cables, the bottom of the head, and the backpack. Okay. Alright, I got 5 wrist stalkers done and 5 to go. I'm trying out leaving the backpacks off this time. It helps with some models. I don't think that Sicarians are like the worst. Because they have so much black underneath that it kind of doesn't matter. So, I think last time I did backpacks off, but I'm going to try backpacks on here. Like, sub-assembly does make it better, but I know it doesn't necessarily take longer, but it feels like it does. I'm wondering if I even have to paint the black much, because I think the wash should do most of the work. Maybe I shouldn't even have done the top-down thing. It's better get an idea for lighting. Should have just left them all black. Probably would have made the process a lot quicker. Oh well. That looks like it's it. Okay. Pop homeboy off. Jesus. Oh man. Screwed up my chair. Oh. I just stepped on the breaker for my power here. Oops. Stepped right on the switch. There we go. I was from a single leaf. I'm gonna move this camera a little bit closer. I know it's a little crooked. I'm sorry. I'm just trying not to paint off of the frame, but it's kind of hard because it's so forward. Ugh, hiccup. Okay. I think that's fine. I don't know why I'm using this brush. I should use my other one. Whatever. I need to stop smacking the fucking camera with my hat, too. You can see bottom from a single leaf. Okay. Is that everything? No. Down here. Okay. Number 2 done. Number 3. The most fun part is fucking painting the metals. Sarcasm, by the way. I fucking hate it. Although it's like objectively the coolest part of the model. Damn, this brush is beat up. What are these notifications? Who's messaging me? Thunderstorms expected. Well, I'm going outside. As if that was part of the plan anyway. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Oh my gosh, cat hair. Fuck. I need more paint. Whoa, why did it squirt out like liquid? What the fuck? I should probably thin this actually. Okay. Thin this out just a bit more. Oh. Is it Robin it the best? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Sorry, I've been a little quiet. I'm just like really focusing. I got all my yapping done in the beginning of the stream. Yippee! We got a lot of followers today, actually. Painting streams is the new meta. Bing 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 bum 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 ba-dum bum bum. Oh, I keep smacking the fucking camera with my hat. Man, this paint is like the definition of trust the process. Like, it looks so bad when you put it on, and then once it dries, it looks fucking incredible. I'm so glad I switched to this. Makes it look so much more gritty. Oh, my back. I'm gonna die. Once I get the silvers and the copper done, I think I'll take a little breaky. Maybe play a game or something. Just to chill for a little bit. I'm dying. Yeah, I can't paint for very long. I always do it in bursts. Like, I paint for like 2 hours and then I get up, and then I paint for another 2 hours and then I get up. Because this shit blows. But it is a painting stream, so. Hey, just to know, have you seen the little sneak peeks for the Mechanicum guy in Horus Heresy? No. If it was part of Thursday's show, I have not seen it. And I choose to so that I don't go insane and cry. Because Horus Heresy tends to get everything, apparently. But no, I don't have much interest in Horus Heresy, and I find very little things that I actually do care about, like kit bashing. I might buy a Castellinx though. Those guys look cool as shit. Fair enough. I mean, there's definitely a lot of cool things in Horus Heresy. That's for sure. But it is like the Space Marine fucking game, so I don't play it too much. Or if at all, I've actually never played it. But I heard a lot of people are very excited about what they announced, so that's good. Better than the school's announcement, as I've been saying. I think they finally... one of my friends told me that that trailer that I was confused about when I was streaming it last, of Total War, it turned out to be like Norska and something else. I was like, great. Still don't care. Norska is just like worse chaos, in my opinion, so... At least because I only play like the PvP parts. Oh, I stepped on the fucking breaker again. God, why is it there? I'm gonna have to move this after stream. I'm gonna burn my house down by pressing it too much. Is that it? I'll have a little bit more here. Then just this last arm. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Popped off, whatever.
Alright, oh, last one. At least this guy should be a little bit easier because he has a robe on. Actually, that might make him harder. Oops, my bad. Am I painting off frame again? My bad. It's so hard to do. Shouldn't have to go too hard to get inside here. Okay. Praise the Omnissiah. Welcome. We chilling today, since there's thunderstorms happening outside. Ah, man. Fucking Captain Blackbeard here with all his little cables. I forgot that I paint the crotch metallic, not red. I'll have to go back and do that for all these little bozos. Everyone's really excited about Iron Warriors lately. It's cool to see. Maybe I'll play Fellhammer Siege Host again. I think that detachment is fun as fuck. I don't care about the haters. Everyone was hating on the Chaos Codex when it came out. They were like, Chaos Code looks like garbage and Fellhammer Siege Host looks like garbage. And I mean, to some respect, they were correct, but you know. Okay. I'm fighting the urge to buy a Saturnine box and not even play 30k. Yeah, people are like really excited about that shit, man. They do look cool. I totally understand why. Maybe I'll do hazard stripes for this fucking one cable. It's gonna be a pain in the ass, but it'll be fun. A fun pain in the ass.
And it will look cool. Hell yeah. And they will know no fear. And they will look cool. I haven't painted a hazard cable in a while. It's been a hot minute. So we'll see how it goes. Oh, I'm at that point where I'm like, I'm almost done. Hurry up, hurry up. At least this is relatively easy. It's the last piece. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Oh man, there we go. Have I ever read the Flesh and Steel novel? I know of it. Do I own it? Let me go check. I don't know if I actually own it. I might. No, I don't own it. I own Kingsblade, Nightblade, Belisarius Call, The Great Work, Genefather, and the Lions, Sons of the Forest. Grab me a silly pop. The main character, Intimo Mechanicum, at some point. Oh yeah, I've read the little tidbit about how like servitors are made. Yeah, I'm listening to the audiobook. Got 30 minutes left. Yeah, when they talk about like expanding a rubber suit and shaving their heads and stuff. Yeah. Ugh. I'm gonna lay down on the floor for a little bit. My back is killing me. I actually have a roller. I'm gonna roll out my back. Damn, 3D people joined the Discord and I just checked the chat. I have to get up in 4 hours, go to bed, bro. As someone who has insomnia, get some sleep. Oh. Ooh, fuck, that was a crack. Alright. I understand why the mechanics replace their bodies, bro. Shit hurts.
At the end, re-listen to the beginning of the book. You'll have a nice surprise. Ooh. I'll have to keep that in mind. I will read it eventually. I'm pretty sure I downloaded it. Maybe I have it in audiobook form. I think I'm gonna just focus on painting one infiltrator today, and then I'll finish the rest on another stream. Because it is... Oh my god, it's already 5. Holy shit. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna probably just focus on painting one right now, and then finish the rest later. Because I was gonna go to my LGS at 6. Also, not sponsored, but cherry soda or cherry Coke Zero, best. So let's focus on this boy, because I love my Princeps. Let's paint the black, and then we'll go to copper. I should be able to finish him in like an hour or so. Oh, my back feels great now. Let's go. This is too thick. Let me tilt it my head so I avoid hitting this thing. And I painted the crotch. That's alright, we'll be okay. Okay, so that's red and red, right? Is that how I painted that? Yeah, red, red. So it's just his arms. Oh, the arms aren't attached. I was like, what the fuck are his arms? Trying to finish it before you go to bed. Take the rest, man. You can read whenever you need to. Magos Cringer, what's up, man? From one platform to the next. Is there any black that I have to paint here? I guess this ribbon cable. Like that. I'll paint this ribbon cable black. Oh no. This cable. I don't really have to paint the inside, but whatever.
Okay, that was good. Missing any black around here? Don't think so. Sweet. Now we move on to red. I paint cataphrons and I'm heartily sick of that. And I'm like the only one that thinks that cataphrons aren't that bad. Okay. So I did red here in the chest. A little too thin. What do I think of Sidonian Dragoons with taser lances? I think they're awesome. One of my favorite units. I say that a lot, but they really are. The only thing that beats them out is these little boys right here. So I don't have to worry about not touching the trim here because I'm gonna go over it here in a second. Just this little cable mustache I have to get around. I'm sorry if I'm not on frame. I'm just trying to really get in here. That is what that's what I was trying to avoid. Fuck. Dual wielding brushes out here. Such an awkward angle. Fuck. I guess I do the shoulders. If I do them red, I don't have to worry about that too much, actually. Do I want the shoulders to be red? I have to look at how I painted my rust stalkers, because I think I usually have them silver. Three Sidonians, 12 attack, sustain hits, 2. I love it. Oh, that's something I kind of wanted to talk about. Thank you for reminding me. I was talking about the changes to the secondaries, and they changed bring it down so that it doesn't have a cap, or it does have a cap now. So I wonder if we're gonna go back to using Iron Striders possibly, in terms of like which choice is better, because there's more of an argument for you to bring chickens now. Let me see. Oh, I paint their stuff silver. Oh, but these guys are way different. No, maybe I'll just keep them red. But yeah, I wonder if there's gonna be a new argument to take. Oh shit, Luna, I forgot you're behind me. I'm sorry. I wonder if there's going to be a new argument to take more chickens than disintegrators. Because disintegrators are still really good. Nothing changed with them. And they're probably going to stay the choice because they can hit on 3s. But Iron Striders not giving out too much points now is actually something to consider. I might make his shoulders silver or gold. Oh, well then I guess that takes away the trim. Maybe that's why I did it that way. Onager or Disintegrator? Are you talking about like which one to choose between the two? Because if you're looking for anti-tank, if you're looking for like actual shooting firepower, it's definitely the Disintegrator. Onager's not that great at it. Onager is a fucking wall though. That thing does not die. It's kind of funny actually.
Oh, it's hard painting around this fucking dude's head. Dome is always the hardest part, in my opinion. Okay, let's get paint everything red except for the lenses. Alright, let me go into the robes. I need more paint here. It's too liquidy. There we go. Guess this white didn't dry well enough because it's kind of starting to show through. Am I planning a film on Admech's tanks? Yes. I'm gonna cover every unit. It's just you know, it takes time. I don't want to just run down through all the units at once. Because I have plenty of people ask me like, can you cover Castellans? Can you cover X? Can you cover Y? And I'm like, I'll get to it, don't worry. But there's other things to talk about as well. And I feel like if I just run through one subject back to back, then, I don't know, maybe it can get a little stale. It's definitely in the plans, don't worry. Worry not, my friend. If I haven't covered it, I definitely will. So far, my formula has kind of been like, especially with like making the new Forge World series, it's kind of been like do a detachment, do a Forge World, do like maybe 2 models, maybe do something a little bit more offhand. I don't know, like the Ruststalker video or something, or Voices in the Code. I try to do at least one of those once a month, and then I go back. I think I'm gonna leave the coats, the inside black. I don't feel like painting cream anymore. I hate that fucking color, to be honest. Alright, now we'll go to copper. Alright, Pro Acryl Copper. Fucking love this paint. If only it didn't like dry so quickly. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try to make the divots silver or copper. I wanna see how that looks. Alright.
Sorry if I'm off a frame. I have to get a good look at this. Looks good. Maybe I'll make the wrap, the leg wrap, golds too. Right here. A little overspill, but it'll be okay. Looks good. I asked the Castellans, my favorite walking cans with firepower of 2 Astro units and the melee impact and strength of a tank. You gotta love them. If only they didn't make it so hard to fucking play them. Painting the inside of this leg is going to be kind of a pain in the ass. Just need to make sure that I get the angle to where people can see it. Other than that, I don't care too much about painting anything that nobody's going to be able to look at anyway. Unless they're like inspecting the inside of this fucker's cloak. Okay. Oh boy. Alright, here comes the fun part. Which is where we paint the sides. Alright. And they say Chaos Trim is bad. They haven't tried fucking AdMech Trim. Ish, it's a fucking nightmare. How's it turning out? We're getting the silver done. We're doing this lining right here. Let me see. On the sides. You can kind of see it like that. This is where it gets a little tough. Especially if it doesn't sit right and then I have to go in for a second coat. It's like, great, I get to relive this fucking trauma. Move this a little bit. The back I can be a little bit more reckless with because the backpack will be covering a lot of it. So, god damn it, it's fine. I still have red to pass over the shoulder pad. I can afford messing up a little bit right now, but not much when I get back to going into the red. Here we go. Fun, something like that. It's not fun for my shoulders. I'm like shrugged up. Oh, sorry, I'm off camera. It's not even fucking sticking to this thing. What's the point? Yeah, let me spread it out a little bit. Like that.
shit. Yeah, I knew I was gonna fuck up the moment I did that. Whatever. I'll just go over back with it with red. The red is a lot easier to cover. Alright, now the dome. Which unit model do you think needs the most changes besides Belisarius? That's a good question. Running through all the units in my head right now. Give me a sec. Probably the Raiders and the Sulphur Hounds, like those, like the mounted units. They're usually the ones that are the least interesting. I kind of find like if it's the least interesting, it's probably the one that warrants the most changes. I feel like that's a fair stance to have. I forgot to paint the red there. Whatever. We're gonna get back to it. What else am I missing? I guess we can go in and paint his little mustache thing gold. And then this cable. Let's do this thing as well. This little break in the ribbon cable here. Okay. I think I go back with a little bit of red because it's a little too dark. But first we gotta get to the backpack. Let's do red here. Let me grab this thing again. Okay, and then here. Oh, that was fucked up. Kind of like this, like a royal red look, very deep in maroon. Am I going to make dedicated lore videos for the AdMech or just going pure Auspex Tactics? I am, like, the Forge World series is kind of I guess a compromise on that, where I'm like making a little bit of lore and then going into the tabletop stuff. I don't think I'll ever go like mega deep into lore like Luton or Westhammer level, because I'm predominantly a tabletop player. It's the part that I enjoy the most, right? And it's the part that has most of a gap in terms of content, which is, you know, double good for me. Do you think adding Thanatars to AdMech is a good idea? I personally would like accept them into my army. I think, yeah, I think any sort of like infantry thing
that's like a little bit heavier is going to be a good addition to AdMech. I don't foresee GW doing that. I'm not really holding my breath in that regard. So, would it be nice? Sure. Does it have to be Thanatars? I don't really care, as long as it's something. Okay. I don't have to go too deep into the inside. I want it to be dark because it's kind of his ribs underneath everything. Okay, that's a pretty good start. I just need to go over his eyes with some silver. I missed those. Does AdMech have like tanks? We have 2, at least in 40k. And then in 30k they have some really cool looking ones. I don't know what they're called, but I do know that they're there. I guess our tanks are more like our knights, if anything. Okay, I think that looks good. Nice. Alright, sweet. That was relatively painless. And now we do everyone's favorite part. Gnome oil! Wherever I have it. Somewhere in here. There we go. Oh, yeah, that's gnome oil. Ugh. Yay, my back! I'm gonna die! I think before I do gnome oil, actually I have more to do. I'm gonna wait for the robes to dry so that I can start putting his hands together. But I can do it at least on this side. Where's my tongue at? Oh, here we go. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. God damn it, why is his arm so weird? Just angling that wrong? There we go. I don't think it'll be a problem if I put this arm on. So I don't have much to paint underneath, it's more at the top. Okay. Do I have any that you can see? Yeah, let me set this down and put the wash on first, and then I'll show you, because that takes a while to dry. Shit, I moved the arm, god damn it. Ooh, man, I just realized this backpack is taking up a lot of the back. Maybe I don't glue this just yet. Yeah, maybe we don't glue this just yet. I'm gonna have to go back with copper. There's not a lot to paint here, but there is some, just a lot of little details. I'm gonna be a little out of frame here because it's a lot of little things. I need to look very close. Okay. I usually paint this whole thing silver, so this one's easy. Okay. Alright, just these little divots here. Boom. And boom. This little clock thing, little meter. This little meter. Okay. This divot right here. Lots of little details. Let's see where else. I'm really getting in here. Boom, boom, boom. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Probably the back of this monitor like this. Oh man. Do I want to make this thing right here? Oh Jesus, scared the shit out of me. Oh man. Infinite, thank you for the follow. I'll read your message here in a second. So I'm just like really trying to get this right. Hopefully I didn't put my fingers anywhere where there's paint. Okay. So I'll hold it by the cable just to be safe here. Fuck. Somebody messaged me on Discord. What is this? I'll check it here in a second. Who's messaging me actually? I don't have interaction with people. Paint this divot. Lots of little details here. I think that's good enough. I like that.
Thanatars and larger, more expensive, and better on version of an onager is something I think everyone in AdMech would need. It's also the addition to the Quiet's Keranos and Tiaros series, but GW couldn't make those. Those are like the giant looking fucking like guns with that guy like in the middle of it or right behind it. Building 2 Dune Riders and a crawler right now. Oh, bless your soul, man. I hate building. There's something so boring about Dune Riders. I'm not a fan of them. They're just boring to paint. They're not hard, they're just boring. I'm gonna go check my Discord message real quick. Thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. Still more to do, more to do. This is the part that takes longest just because it's a lot of fucking little details. Why do I feel like this didn't really get painted too well? I'm gonna have to go back in and paint this with silver. It didn't look like it paint dried well. I love this song. Have you seen the Riders where they replace the antennas with guitar strings? No. What? Makes me feel so high. To make you say goodbye, like the diamonds in the sky. Just like the diamond in the sky. One day, I'll stop hitting the camera with my hat. You're the one who makes me feel so high. Diamond in the sky. Makes me feel so high. Just like a diamond in the sky. It gives the whip antennas so much width that they're impossible to break. Okay. I finished this Flesh and Steel book and then... Are you to discuss it? Yeah. You might be. I think most people are lurking right now anyway. As is the case with painting streams. Okay, I need to take this off this fucking cup. Not doing me any favors right now. Bum, 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 bum. Was the ending everything he hyped it up to be? Because it sounds like it might have been, yeah. Feel so high. You're the one that makes me feel so high. It's a bit confusing. Oh. Did you read the beginning to make sure that maybe that clears it up? Like he was saying? Oh man, that looks so good. I love when it all comes together. Okay. Is that it? Is that everything I want? Gold? I think so. Maybe I'll make these gold, just stick him out as a princeps a little bit more. Let's just start moving. Drywall? I think that's good. I think it's ready for normal oil. Oh, wait, I want to paint that. Okay. Good. Now's the fun part. Oh, it's almost 2 a.m. at my place. It's the perfect time to paint. Discuss AdMic on the stream. Oh, man. 2 a.m. What is that? Like 5 right now here? Be 7 at night if it was Japan. So somewhere in Europe. Notice I have a lot of German followers. It's a big one. Keto's German, I think. I don't know. There's a lot of. I think a lot of the AdMech paint artists are European. Oh, I probably shouldn't have started there. Fuck. Why is it watery? Maybe it's just the lighting. I'll take this off this thing. Cup's only good for only so long. See it shining. The colors vibrant. I don't really care where the no-no gets on the red, because we're going to go over that with another red as soon as we're done with this. As long as it touches the metallics. Is that everything? Almost. Okay. Oh, I spilled Nuln Oil! No, it's my first time doing that! Oh god, I caught it live too! That's awesome! Oh no! Shit, I got all over my tablet too. Fuck. Alright, well, it took me 5 years to spill Nuln Oil. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, shit, look at that. Fucking GW and their stupid pots. At least it's easy to clean. I'll go wash it. Idiot. True. Fucking cat hair, go away. You have like right in front of me, so I don't have the chance of even knocking it down. Okay. Okay. You clipped it? I was gonna clip it too. Thank you for that. It happened. I'll have to put that one on my Twitter. Should have named it Wasting Oil of the Omniscient. Oh, you can rename the stream. Okay, so while that dries, Silver, you were asking me about tanks. So there's technically only two that we have. One is a transport. If I can fucking take it out of the base, that'd be great. Oh man, I'm so sick of fucking magnets. I use too strong magnets. Okay. So you have the Onager Dune Crawler, which is this thing right here. Let me move this a bit. It's the king's birthday. I don't know what that means. But you have these guys. Let me lower the lights, kind of reflecting a little too much. So these guys can have guns here. Mine's magnetized, so let me find a slap on it. I don't know where my guns are. It's probably in another box, but yeah, the gun is right there. I have two of these guys, so I can actually just show you the other one. See, like this big fuck off gun here? So that's one tank, which can be outfitted with like what, 3 different guns? Neuron, Eradicator, Twin Phosphor, and oh, there's the missile array. I'm just gonna move this bitch. There's no room for him here. And then you have this one, which is the Disintegrator, which is the one that a lot of people are using right now. I need to get do the white stripe thing here. I'll get around to it one day. I like this one, it's pretty cool. Which also doubles as the transport, so you can like take, oops, you can take this thing off, and then now it's a transport. Just kind of force this thing back in here, and then boom, it's a tank again. Boom. How did I do the sand color on the legs? Like normal. I think it's these two paints, if I remember. I might change the formula because I don't really like how it looks anymore. But it's first you start with Pallid Witch Flesh. Wherever the camera, right there, Pallid Witch Flesh, and then I move on to Upshati Bone. Those are the only two paints I haven't been able to find a good like substitute for. Like I was showing you earlier, I bought this beige one, but it's a little too yellow, too flesh toned, and then I tried this one, and this one's a little too dark. And this one's just called Flat Flesh. I think I need to find a good in-between. But I'm trying to get away from Citadel because I don't like their paints too much. What else did I miss? I'm not from Germany, but next door. But yes, there's a lot of Germans in AdMech right now after the Brits and Americans. I can see it in my stats on my post on r/Mechanicus. Yeah. Poland, the land of the femboy. I'd actually recommend Duncan's Tooth and Coats. Yeah, I've been meaning to try them out. There's a store near me that sells them. I'm probably going to head there tomorrow because I need to buy more titanium white and more Vallejo brushes. I'm just a really big fan of Vallejo. I'm not a fan of Carrick Stone. His Temple Stone is an amazing alternative. Okay, Temple Stone. I'll have to look at that. Because I'm looking at buying paints for like bones. Like bone colored. Oh, this looks sick. I love how like the dark gunmetal settles in with Nuln Oil. Very dark looking. We'll lighten it up with a little bit of a darker red, or a lighter red, called Red Oxide, and then we should be nearing the end. We'll work on these guys another stream. I still got them. But I've been painting my AdMech a lot darker lately. Like this is the one of the first infiltrators I've ever painted, and this is how they look now. So he'll get a little bit brighter, but I don't like the too bright of red and the too bright of silver. I like how much darker this one looks. It looks more grim dark, as I like to say. I like the right looks more grim dark. Yeah, there you go. Remnant of Chaos. Thank you for the follow, man. Wow, painting streams getting me a lot of follow. Temple Stone has been my go-to paints for skeletons. Okay, do you use it like an underneath layer paint or like a dusting on top of it, like dry brush or something? No. Poland is not a country of fanboys, but we have a couple of cities that are exceptional large populations of that. Yeah, I know. Left looks more cartoony. Yeah, I've been trying to lean away from that like bright red. Dude, I painted that thing like fucking years ago, so. I think I still have my first AdMech model somewhere. It was a Skitari with a rifle. I found him. He's right here. I've gotten a lot better at painting, to be fair. Let me grab a model that's like, I think, the peak of my painting. This Dominus, probably. So, like, this was my first Skitari. He's botched as fuck. I thought about putting him under green stuff and repainting him. But yeah, and then now, this is like one of the latest ones I did that I'm really happy with, which is my Dominus. So, you know what they say, chat? Don't jump into the Mediterranean. You'll get better eventually. I've been making them a lot darker, a lot more grittier looking, so here they are. Side by side. Pretty sick. Long ways. Plus 5 years or something like that. And I still haven't finished this fucking army. To be fair, I kind of jumped off the hobby for like 3 or so years there, so. Just like that, then Agrax, then back up with Temple Stone if I want to be fancy, light dry brush with Tyrant Skull. Is Tyrant Skull also a Duncan color? Okay. We'll just chill here for a little bit longer. This will settle in, and then we'll get going. From here on out, it's just painting a little bit of red, adding some details, and then we're done. He'll be finished. And then I'll probably put the base on, then I'll try to make it to my LGS and find a game of Magic. Magic is Mondays and Fridays are the only times I play Magic, and Friday has been taken over for Kill Team, so you know, I need to find time to play the game. It's not as bad as it's not so bad this Skitari. You can always see mine. It's awful. Everyone's first is pretty bad. It's a GW dry paint. Oh, I've never tried the dry paints. I just use normal paints and then use them as dry paints. Alright, so we gotta go over with Red Oxide, which is one of my favorite fucking paints lately. This paint right here. It's awesome. I might actually pick up another one of these.
It's like a perfect in between. Because I feel like with GW, when I started painting, I think I did Corn Red into Mephiston Red into Wild Rider Red, and it was just too big of a jump. I didn't like it. But like this one blends in perfectly with like a burnt red into red oxide. It's beautiful, beautiful color. So let's go over with it now. Yay! Okay. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. And let's put this bitch back in here, I guess. But yeah, I've been liking a lot like darker colors. At first I didn't like these colors, but lately I've been a big fan. I think with my Trench Crusade guys, I painted them pretty dark too. Like there. Pretty fucking dark with the gold being the accents there. And then I was trying jade a lot, so I tried like this jade. These are how my cloaks look. I'm a big fan of how this looks. Really huge fan. I probably have to repaint his skin because it looks really bad. But that was I've never painted flesh because I'm an AdMech player. I like the crawler tank more. It looks cooler. Everyone does, but it's just not as good. It's okay. It's all right. But if you're looking to optimize it, you go with the disintegrator, the Scorpius. This looks really bright, but it'll settle. And then we're going to put a wash over anyway. I've started using red washes. So I'm going to let it water here a little bit. And then I'm going to push this up so it blends. It's not the biggest fucking deal, but I do like how it looks. Just like a little bit more watered at the top so that it can seep with the color behind it, which is this dark red, and then we'll make a nice little transition. I could airbrush it, but I just don't like airbrushing troops, especially once I've like added all these little details. I don't want to fuck them up. God, he looks really good. I'm such a fan of how they turn out, man. I really like this scheme that I came up with. I gotta lower the volume on that. That scares the shit out of me all the time. Allah! Unsaid Allah. Thank you for the follow. 75% already. Jesus. You guys are crazy, man. Thank you so much. Probably should have watered it here. Like that. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm out of frame, aren't I? Another one. Holy fuck, guys, relax. Give me a sec, I'll put my brush down and read it. Oh, Matos, thank you. Hi, I recently found your channel. I can say it's impressive and fantastic. I'd love to continue following you long term. Kindly let's connect on Discord. My username is RoKD. You can if you type in exclamation mark Discord, you can join a server that I have, and we chat there all the time. We'd be happy to have you, my man. I kind of don't want to touch this. This looks really cool, this armor right here. Maybe I'll do the head a little bit, but I really like how this came out. Holy fuck. That is actually kind of insane. Or maybe I'll just make it really, really thin. I don't even have to go back over it, I don't think. God, this looks awesome, dude. I kind of don't want to touch it. I think I'm just going to make the robes red and then leave the rest. Maybe I'll do like a really watered down version of this red oxide for the top just to clean it up just a little bit. But I really like how this turned out. Like around there like that. Yeah, we can make the armor darker and the robes more red. Oh, sorry, there was more chats. I missed this. Do you ever make a movie about Zan's Forge World? Xana. I'm not sure who that is. I'm not much of a lore guy, so you're gonna have to expand on that. Yeah, but who said that 18 Centurions works? No one stopped fucking Paul. Paul's a fucking doofus, man. He's awesome. Hope I'm not messing this up. Gonna do a little test here in the back because this will be hidden by the backpack. If I like how it looks back here, then I'll do it in the front. Like that. Alright, let's wait for that to dry because it's really watery. So, a question in general to all those gathered: would you paint your figures based on an existing Forge World or make you something of your own? For me, I just really like Mars. Like I liked Mars as when I was a kid. Like just like the concept of Mars, right? Like the red planet. I think it's just really cool. And then like the Greek iterations of Mars being like the god of war, I think he's the god. It's been so long. I had to look up exactly what the definition is, but like every iteration of Mars and how it's interpreted is really cool. So naturally, robotic Martians is just right up my alley because I've always liked robots. I've always liked the idea of Mars and robots and shit like that. So I just went straight into that. But like for Death Guard, I made my own. They're not green, so they're 3D printed. And here, let me pull them out. My boys are 3D printed, and they're based on like underwater theme, kind of like BioShock, if it's the best way I could put it. So where are they? They're like a blue theme. If I can grab one really quick and not break them. So these are my boys. These are my Death Guard. Pretty cool. I like them. I'm sorry, the camera's reversed. But this is when I make my own. When I have like a concept that I really like. But I like the concept of Mars as it is on its own, so. I think I have a better painted one somewhere. Because I have a batch that was like okay, and then a batch that came out really good. Yeah, this is the okay batch. Never mind, you saw the good batch. Like Admech, Eldar, Necrons, and it's no, but everything else, yeah. I think Necrons has a really good potential, but like a lot of the dynasties already kind of cover that color scheme because they can only paint them so many ways, you know? I think I'll leave the armor like that. I'll just wait for this to dry and then I'll go through a shade. In the meantime, I've kind of wanted to try this. I've heard that ink is really good, like white ink, for doing details on like bright parts of the body. So this is gonna be a first if I can open this thing. We're gonna see how this rocks. Oh wow, that is extremely thick. Holy fuck, I see why people like it. Let's do a drop. What is this thing? Go away. So let's do a little test. Let's see how it works. I don't know if I'm supposed to thin it or not. We're gonna figure this out. A little dot right there. I'm gonna fucking fix this brush. I might be a little out of frame, I'm sorry. I'm trying to really get this thing in.
Fucking cat here, go away. Oh, covered up the needle there. Oops. It's okay though. It's not the biggest deal. It is very opaque though. I see what they were talking about. Okay. And then the servo skull. I just forget to do a little bit of gold here, but that's okay. It's not a big deal. Ooh, I got a little messy there. There we go. Hands are shaking. Beautiful. All right. Good. Good, 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 good. Precision. All right, now we go into Berserker Bloodshade. I've been liking this paint a lot lately. Okay. Everything's looking pretty good. I made very little mistakes, thankfully. A little bit of spill, but it's fine. I'm not that picky. All right, hopefully I don't spill this one. Start with the head, I guess. Oh no, it's not done drying. I'll have to give it a minute. I guess it's a good time to grab the base spacing stuff. I'll be right back. Alright. Hurry up and dry already. Jeez. I guess I go check some stuff while we wait for this to dry. It's taking longer than usual. It's just water. An idea for a fragment of a stream or an episode of such a more humorous, relaxed, where you review figures of viewers. I think it'd be an interesting idea. Yeah, I think it could be. Definitely something that I can consider. Sit down, look, be like, wow, look at that. Well, hopefully people don't have hurt feelings. Holy fuck, 4 new people to the Discord? Jesus. Alright, go back.
Time is 6:20. Okay, I can finish this in the next like 10 minutes, I think. I guess I could clean that up a little bit. I don't really care too much about the inside. Do I want to start doing some basing? I don't want to like fuck it up by getting my thing. No, I shouldn't. Should not do that actually. Okay. Let me get this out of the way. Ooh, this is looking really nice. I really like this color. It's like non oil, but not as like, well, it's red, so it blends in a little bit better. It doesn't make it like super dark. It gives a good like texture, I guess is the word. Oh, I still have to do highlights though. Fuck. I like to do a little bit more here on top because it's like where all the fabric is kind of bunched together, and that'll darken it and make it look like it's lighter at the bottom. Nice. Maybe I'll start doing that. Then make the cloth blood shade, and then I'll make the armor non oil. Okay, that looks about right. All right. Question is where to get the pictures from figures, from Discord or Reddit? Probably Discord. I don't own the Reddit, but I do own the Discord. I wouldn't want to like take over the AdMac Reddit for fucking, you know, my own channel. Where are you? Blending in red. Go away. Stop it. Alright. So while that blood shade goes away, I can use one of my favorite paints. I could use my airbrush to make like an OSL, but I don't know, I tend not to like OSL as much as, you know, as normal. So Aeromatic Blue is what I use for my like glowing effects, because it does really well laid on top of white. And it's like enough glow, but not to where it's being kind of annoying. Plus, I don't like to risk the chance of fucking up my figures because I airbrushed the wrong way. I feel like this does a pretty good job, though. Might have to do a little bit of a lighter blue there to make it look more electrified, but I like this like deep blue for my eyes, because since it's a contrast paint, it goes through pretty well. Just need a little touch.
Beautiful. Wait for that. I usually do like 2 or 3 coats of this. So it's really nice. So now, while we wait, we can do the basing. Which is this. This is what I was telling you guys about. It smells like chocolate. It's fucking delicious. Oh, I don't know that it's delicious. Let me preface that. It smells delicious. And I'm very tempted most of the time. Alright, so... just a big fucking glop. And then I'll probably just dry brush it later. These guys are at least pretty easy to do this with. Like, it's a lot harder with tech priests who sit kind of low. But these guys sit really high and spread out, so... only one way to find out. Start war with the AdMech Discord. They're nice folks, I don't want to do that to them. It's okay if it goes over the foot, because I want to make it look like he's stepping in some shit. Try to push a little bit in there. There we go. And then just big globs kind of here and there to make it look like it's more textured. I have rocks I can put down. I might later. Make the basing look a little bit cooler. It should probably be smart to put the rocks now so they actually look like they're stuck. It's fine, it's whatever. There we go. And that'll dry eventually. Usually takes a while. We'll probably have to handle this thing in the cup now so we don't risk touching it. And then we'll just go over... oh, thank God I fucking closed it. I almost spilled that too. We'll just go over the arithmetic one more time just to make it really pop. God damn, I got my fingers dirty. Alright, we're basically done. I'm just gonna glue this in and we're good. Oh, highlights, fuck, that's right. Alright, highlight. Where is the red? There's another red that I really like from Vallejo called, is it Vallejo? I think so. It's Carmine Red. Yes, this one, Carmine Red. It's like a dark candy red. It's so fucking good. This is what I use to highlight. We're almost done though. So my tattoo artist used to tell me, grit your teeth for just a little longer. We're almost done here. This should be easy. I think we'll just kind of go along the robes. Not much highlight on the top here. Maybe like right here on the head. But not much. I only really ever highlight the robes. I don't really do the metallics. It doesn't really need it. I want the attention to be on the red, so... And I like doing thick highlights. I don't really do like paper thin. So... Oh man, maybe I shouldn't have based it. It's a lot easier to do when it's like upside down, like this. Let me make sure it's in camera. Is that looking good? Oh, that looks so good. Oh, this is a little risky. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna do this one off camera because I need to get really fucking close to see it. Fuck. Yep. There it is. There's the fuck up. We're still okay. I think that's really all we need. Okay. So I was getting like way in there. I might have to do it here too. I have to paint the inside of the robe black later. I don't feel like doing that right now. Okay, we'll do a second pass here. I can stick out just a little bit more. Kind of go along these creases here. That's a hair. Don't want this hair to fuck me up. I'm getting fucking dirt or the crust all over my fucking fingers. That's what I get for basing it and being impatient, I guess. Shit. It's okay. It's alright. I don't want to kill myself today. Tomorrow. Alright. I think that's really all the highlights I want to do. I guess I could do this top part. I'm gonna move this off camera again. Sorry.
Just a nice little touch on the top there. I think that's it. I think that's really all I want. Oh, I said I would do a hazard stripe, didn't I? Fuck! Oh, I should do the cables. There's always more to be done. God damn it. Alright, let's glue this guy's backpack on, and then we'll work on it from there, since we'll have a better grip. Actually, no. We shouldn't. We should do it separately. Let's do it separately. Alright, I need a yellow right here. Let's get a green for cables. And then this, like, blue that I use for almost every single one. What's this blue? I need to get, like, a green, like a bright green for my cabling. Alright, let's do, I didn't make this cable black, did I? Fuck. I'll paint some black real quick. Alright, and in the meantime, let's do the other cables. What other ones does he have that I can color? Let's color that blue. I think that'll look cool. Okay. It's too bright. Let me shake this. At 3:30, I'm just finishing up the Cataphrone tracks. Jesus Christ. The tracks are like kind of like the worst part, yeah. Their armor's a little annoying too. Because it's like plating on top of black spandex, so like if you fuck up the plating color, it definitely shows on that black there. It's just like, oh great. I don't want to kill myself. There's not much cables with this guy, huh? Okay, let's see here. Maybe we'll run this. I love this blue because it reminds me of like Cat 5 cabling for like tech. Like internet and shit. It's a little too watery. There we go. I'm trying to find a good way to hold this thing. There we go. A little bit of overspill, but we'll be okay. Alright, we can make a green cable here. Man, I don't have a good green. Yeah, this shit's like super watery. It's so split. Garbage GW paint. Damn. I'm actually gonna have to pop this bottle open. Okay, alright, let's start working on that hazard stripe. I'm probably gonna regret this, but fuck it. Oh man, so much paint that I've been using today, huh? Alright, this is the toughie.
see. So, fucking cat here. Go away. I'm trying to focus. So let's start, I guess, here. I find with hazard stripes, you just kind of have to give the illusion that it's there. You don't really have to, like, super candy cane it. Especially with that, because all these cables are still, like, closely put together. So if I follow it here like that, then it would go up. Wait, what? Probably like start again right here. Have I painted call yet? I have. I can show them to you. I meant to hazard stripe with call too, because he's like a model that can actually warrant using a fucking hazard stripe. Because, you know, he's fucking call. Alright, chat. Are you guys here? Type 1 if you're here. Because I do need your judgment on this. Bro says 2. I fucking hate my fan base. Let me just paint this green and then we can put everything together. I'll post this on Twitter too. I get a lot of attention there. Damn, he looks fucking sick. I'm so happy with how he came out. Alright, it looks like Remnant, you're the only one that's responding. What do you think about the hazard stripe here? I think here it was a little short because the cable's a little bit more scrunched up. But I think it looks pretty good. Here maybe I could clean it up a little bit, but it's not that big a deal. Like I said, I think it's all about the illusion of giving it the look, not so much that it's 100% accurate. Oh wait, did I glue this wrong? Well, that's a tragic mistake I just made. His little reader thing, I think, is supposed to go around, and I didn't glue it correctly. So it's gonna look a little awkward, but it looks like he's pushing it to the side, so it'll work. It will work. Better than anything I can do, that's for sure. Nonsense. Of course. This is why I shouldn't have fucking based it. I hate my life. I got fucking some of the basing material on the back. Go away, no. It's all falling apart. It's all falling apart. No. Buddy, not now. Not now, not now. Leave me alone. Not now. By the way, can you rate my tank? I've been painting for a total of 2 months and we'll leave some feedback. Did you put it in the Discord? Because that's the only place I'll be able to see it. This is really awkward. Remember, kids, dry fit your shit. Don't be like me. I'm just gonna hold it there. Why are you not sticking? Stick. Okay, we're just gonna leave them like that, and hopefully it sticks. Here, hold your buddy up. Sure, that works. As far as I know, the Discord is for supporters on Patreon. Unfortunately, I'm not there yet. No. It's free. Just type in !point Discord and you can join it there. Who was asking to see my call? I don't remember. But... oh, shit! I just broke his little skull. I fucking hate this thing. I might just leave it off, honestly. There he is. Let me angle it up a little bit. There's my boy. Do I want to put the skull back on him? I don't know. I'll figure it out later. I don't feel like doing it right now. Lower on the side. Yep. There we go. Alright, let me slowly start putting stuff away. It was like 30 minutes over what I intended to be. Oops. Oops. So we can just go here. Oxide. God, I have so many reds now. Yellow can go here. If it'll fit. It should. Kinda can. Non-oil. You can go up here. The blues can stay back here. This can go over here because I might need it later. And I need to clean my brushes. We got some clean one. Where can I get the Discord link in case? Because the one in the description is no longer active. If you right now in chat just type in !Discord and it should drop the link. Clean these real quick. Remember to clean your brushes. Very important. Good for health. I should probably get a new paper towel too, actually. Oh, actually, I should check if my LGS is closed during holidays. Because it very well might be. Hey, get out of there! So, get out! Wait a minute there. What are you doing?
Just knocking over boxes is what he's doing. This fucking guy. Okay, that's it for that. This brush goes in here. This goes here. These go here, like so. Boom, boom. Put that here. This goes here. That. These go to the trash. I guess we should put these back in its box, which is somewhere. Where did I put the box? Here it is. Probably go ahead and take the bits out of it later. For my bit collection. And boom, 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 boom. Tidied up. Clean mind is good. Put this here. Okay, thanks. No worries. Alright, chat. This is the final result of today. Mostly. I think oh no, I put some of the dirt on him. God. I shouldn't have based it. I shouldn't have based it. I fucking knew it. Let me see if I can maybe just water it out. I'm gonna have to fix this eye later. Show me that beautiful little eye of yours. There we go. Let me get a paper towel, clean them up. Oh. I'm surprised this backpack isn't sticking. I don't know why. Man, that kind of sucks. Oh well. I'm probably just gonna wait for him to dry so I don't fuck up and do more. But yeah, there he is. There's our boy for today. Mostly done, as is tradition. I'll definitely put him on X later. So, if you don't follow me on X, I put a lot of my projects there. Alright. Way cooler looking than how I used to paint them. So here's a side by side. You can see how cartoony they used to look. That's a 3-year difference right there. But alright. Post them as soon as the base dries out and I fix up a little bit because it's kind of gross. Oh, also to whoever was saying about Iron Crust, this is kind of the issue I have with it, is this. I really don't like that. So make sure to paint the underneath it. But let me go switch over. Boom. On the chair. Never an easy day for me. Alright. Chat. That was today's journey. One infiltrator. Well, we built one. Why aren't you moving? Come on, pay attention. Okay. Alright, it doesn't want to fucking move. Alright, still, you get a still VTuber today. Oh, he's not catching. Hey, stop it. Cats are like asking for attention. So,
It really is time to go. Lower the volume. I can't think. All right, beautifully, and thanks for telling me how to get the Discord. I've already nested on Hobby General. Oh, sweet. Yeah, man. There's a lot of people. That's probably the most active channel. But anyway, 6 hour stream. Woo! Follower goal. Wow. Holy shit. We got like a bunch. Wait, we passed the goal, so that means I started at 68. We got 8 followers. Wow. All right. Thank you guys so much. We'll probably do another one soon because I have those infiltrators to finish. If anything, I might do a surprise one tomorrow just because I don't have shit to do tomorrow mostly. So if I find a time where I just kind of feel like painting, I will definitely hit that up. But I'm gonna go play Magic the Gathering, and if there's not somebody there, then I'm gonna fucking cry. But thanks, guys. Take it easy. Have a good the rest of your Memorial Day. Bye.